I like discontinued by sound. That's the part that's solid. Who gets us? That's too. That's way too. is really, she's just, she can crazy action. Yeah. Voice, I describe her as being wholesome nature. Yeah,
it's like going up to
played yesterday. It's a little different from Big Lake because it's not hot hills, you know. And the hand did go 3 ways from the 3 or 4 ways to the flop. So I mean, I don't think there was any universe that John was going to bet small there. I think he was definitely the best pot of one. I love the fast play there.
You're in a defensive position because she's acting, now you have to respond.
Honestly, that's one of the advantages there is they have already had some good AB's not worried.
Oh,
no.
5 on the river.
Oh, no. Sorry,
John
buddy.
gets there.
Sorry, buddy.
Wow.
And John gets back. Woo. After losing that first big one.
Look at that. That is double gut shot straight draw. Turn the nut flush. Rivers and boat.
Drew.
Okay, it must be. It must have been.
Because that with a very good board, knowing he's gonna three bet with the variety of hands, he's not gonna just three bet all the time. If that makes sense. He definitely knows. And he's good to draw. Yeah.
He draw it before he put the chips in the pot. First round of poker. I don't see a spade draw, so that means Chaz has it.
It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think Chaz probably has like.
That's my
He's got a pretty strong ace. Does it? Matt has a dangler, king, queen, jack.
He's got a 3 of hearts.
So turn 5. Chaz are really just.
Only guy playing is Russell. Yeah.
But like I said, the C6 and C7 don't have. They're in the 75% of the start.
And we know Matt.
Oh yeah.
He got a style for 25 years. Dog ball.
Ant-Man might win a $4,000 side pot with 8
You're
high.
right. If it's ace of pot pairs the board.
Oh my gosh. And Ant-Man's going to win the side pot with 8 high. All in.
Yeah. Gonna shove.
Yeah.
And then immediately acting, and they already
Another good fold.
So you definitely want to target just full colors with his quads as the player a decent frequency of the time. And he does call. Could have just shown the quads. And then he 8.
When that ace hits the river,
Oh,
that's not good.
and I feel, but no, look, yeah, it does fold.
No, I was like initially.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Rounders Tonight from Rounders Card Club in San Antonio, Texas. I am Rude, and with me in the booth tonight, Drew. Bet on Drew is with us. What's up, buddy?
Mr. Rude, it's good to be back in the booth with you.
Yeah.
This is very cool. Look at this right off the bat. Four-color deck.
We're into it.
You see the four-color deck?
Yeah.
That's pretty, right?
Tell us what we're watching. What's the game?
So we have Ceddys Game,
Oh my gosh.
our big Tuesday game, and it looks like we already got a massive pot
No kidding.
brewing here. This is fantastic.
We haven't even been able to bring it in yet, and all of a sudden these guys have.
Yeah, you only have less
It's going to be a $2,000 pot. It
Yeah.
looks like.
Wow, this is a heck of a first hand.
Looking at the board, flush draw for Sam.
I refuse to lose in the first one.
Trip kings on the other board.
Change it up here.
All right, all in. 15, 80.
What else do you see?
Like calling.
It looks like
Donald is all in with like
And you're calling, Sam?
gut shot to straight flush draw.
Donald has the nut straight on the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Rolex Mike has the queen high flush on the top board, but the board is paired. Nobody is filled up yet, though, so he's actually good.
No.
It's getting scooped. This is getting scooped according to Chaz. There's no clubs yet, and somebody already has the flush, so you're drawing. There's no clubs left.
Well, Donald is blocking the clubs, so he's got the nut straight like you mentioned, but he also has 3 clubs in his hand, so that's good for him.
Yeah, seeing Sam's hand, Sam's got the nut flush draw.
I don't even remember what they
But he
are.
has 3 kings and a better than Rolex Mike, but Rolex already has
1565 going into the main.
the spades.
Yep.
I don't know, King. I can't really fault anybody for doing this, right?
No, I mean, not at all, really. And this game is just action-packed, so they're going to want to get it in here, even though, you know, the nuts can very easily become not the nuts.
All right, and that is its side pot over there. So you're all in for the main.
I'm so happy that I don't have to count out pots like this. This is so much, so
I know
much
Lori
math.
does a great job. All our dealers do.
It's okay.
Oh, you did, right? No.
What's up, everybody in the chat? We got a very exciting first hand. So Rolex Mike filled up on the flush board, so now
3-5, yeah.
he already had the
We're doing
flush.
the side pot first.
Donald
3-5 on
straight
top,
holds,
3
and
kings on
Sam is going to be the loser here.
Okay, let's see for the main.
Flush, everything.
Jack.
Bottom and on top.
And
You have Jack.
Oh, with the jack on the right.
And
It's
straight.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a boat. Okay.
So
Yeah.
nut flush does not get in there for Sam.
So
What else did he have? He
Donald-
had a gut shot for a
Okay.
chop.
Donald was playing defense against Sam
Yeah.
on the nut flush.
Just two.
So Sam doesn't
You had no.
make his
Side
hand.
pot that me and him are chopping on.
You just that.
$200
I didn't pull it in.
Oh.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Action packed.
Wow, we walked into that. So where are we? We're in San Antonio.
Yeah, what's going on?
Geez, it's San Antonio. I haven't been on the mic in a minute, but it feels good to be back here and watching this big Tuesday game because, yeah, the Rounders Mania has been crazy. That final table, the 100K, the free roll, that's been exciting to follow that. 1 week left in the leaderboard to see who's going to win the belt.
Yeah, we've had so many people, so many people have had good opportunities to go deep in tournaments, accrue points for the leaderboard. I mean, just in that last tournament alone, the last $100,000 guarantee, we had 703 entries in that tournament.
How was that?
Yeah, that was sick. That was a huge, huge turnout.
I think we had like 900 in the free roll, 900 entries or so. It was a lot.
It was a lot. Yeah.
All right.
What's up there, Jorge Torres, Ethan, Josh in the chat. I see Neil Palua. What message? And a bunch of friends on Twitch. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. My name is Drew, aka Bet on Drew, with my man Rude. And man, I don't know if this game, our Tuesday game, for those of you new just tuning in, this is a game, man. Especially if you like PLO and Hold'em. These pots are just always above average big. And I mean, last week was crazy.
Yeah, it was a great group. The action was really nonstop. We do have some regulars that are playing, and we've got a couple of new faces to this table. In seat 1, we have Matt. Matt is going to be buying in for 3K. Matt has been, he's a regular on this game. He's an action junkie. This guy just likes to play pots.
Oh my gosh, Matt is so fun to watch.
He's really good for this game, isn't he?
Matt will go down 10K, but then somehow will dig his way out by the end of the stream.
Right?
It's crazy.
Yep. And we got Sam. Sam Canales is always a great action. He plays hands that he somehow, some way, he figures out a way to get through some tough spots.
Yeah.
And then we've got in seat 3, we've got Celtics in 7. He's a new player. I haven't met him yet.
Yep, haven't seen him play yet, so this is going to be exciting. See what he's got.
And then we got our host of the game, Ceddys.
There he is, Mr. Poker Traveler.
Yep.
Back from Vegas. Made a quick trip out there.
He did.
And he's back. Booked a win on the live stream he played out there.
The Studio 52 or
the Poker Night in America.
Yeah,
Yep. New stream that's back.
And then C5 is open right now, so shout out to all you round of each wannabes. Anybody wants to come in and play a little 5-5, we got a seat for you. And then Chaz is going to be taking seat 6. Donald, as we saw in the bomb pot, is in 7. Rolex Mike, and then Pups. Brian is going to be in seat 9. This is not a bomb pot. We just have everybody in the hand.
Check all around. Sam, they're still not. Sienna, would you mind one more time? Take
one more 8
of
spades, and then I get my money back.
Ceddys got a flush.
Ceddys got the baby flush.
And he's first.
Let's see. Anyone got the ace of spades? Gonna bluff it? I do not see
Somebody
it.
bet. I think it was Brian. Brian bets 40. Said he folds. Brian's going to... Oh, no. He's going to get looked up by...
Donald with the set of jacks is going to win. Set of sevens. Or ace jack there. 2 pair for Pups. A little $40 filler bet.
Rolex Mike's face was hilarious when he saw the hands that turned over. I really wanted to have the camera on Ceddys' face.
Yeah.
I pulled a flush. Just I'm that
I mean, it's a pretty easy fold with the 4-5, the baby flush for Ceddys in most situations. Maybe in a small pot there, you're just like,
yeah, I'm
whatever,
first.
I don't know.
Yeah. A lot of stuff could happen behind you, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. If he was last to act, then
Straddles, and they're encouraged. Yes, that's true.
You know, he might be thrown out of bet.
For 10 minutes.
Ethan, what's up, E? How are you? And Ghosty taking care of us in the chat.
What up, Ghost? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for being here.
Thanks for being you.
Yeah, I like that. Thanks for being you, Ghost.
And then I'll take an order of the Southwest Eagles.
I mean, we like Ghost on Tuesday and Sunday. I don't know what he does the rest of the week, but you know, he's all right.
I don't know how he does what he does the rest of the week.
5.
We got Chaz stepping in the ring here. Let's take a seat.
Alright.
I knew it.
Chaz, you gonna dump or what?
Yeah.
Alright, better.
He's in the mood.
Jumping move.
I'm in the mood today, yo.
Dude, dump some of that Friday money back.
Dude, everybody's taking
Chad,
shots.
you already missed out.
Oh wow, the shots are flowing already.
Are they?
Oh my gosh.
You know, it's a different game when Chaz is drinking.
I'm telling you, man.
It changes the dynamic of the whole
I know,
night.
Chad.
It's Tuesday bunch.
I'm not drinking, guys. It's 45 minutes later. All right, shots. Fuck it.
Alright, that's all over. Let's see what's good. 5,000.
Not too much here. Sam has a pair,
Really?
backdoor flush draw, gut shot.
Family thing or what?
Said he's got the overpair of queens, calls it bet.
My cousin's graduating high school.
See if Sam's going to continue here. Said he picked up a flush draw.
Yeah, on the channel.
He'll see you in 4 years.
High school.
Pot.
That's like
Comes
going to
with
the 5th
it.
grade
Oh,
graduation.
3 steps.
No, we're playing 8.
We're staying at 8 unless Willie McWheeler.
That's going to work. Said he's going to take that pot
I want
down.
5 or
Thank you,
6.
Sadie. I appreciate it.
Let's see if Sadie's going to come with a little bit of a different vibe today. Already we see him playing
Oh, yeah.
some pots. And previously, he kind of lets the action kind of go. He lets the players kind of get involved with each other, sits back, and kind of lets everybody do
That's you, dude.
do what they're doing. The Donald, is that what he's drinking?
Yeah, Donald's getting it in. We're gonna see what's going on here. This is the beginning of the stream. I'm telling you though, these Tuesday games remind me so much of like a fun
Sam's restraddling for 25.
game when I first started playing with some of my friends.
Yeah.
You know, when we were playing with bottle caps and stuff like that.
3.26%. Chaz had 2% of it.
God, how
Chaz won $215.
We love to see it.
Well, you have an hour and 40 minutes. So.
I mean, honestly, the life was bad.
Celtics and 7
You
folded
have to start with
pieces.
the 4 hours.
Yeah, if I had to be that live, I was at Ceddys.
Must be a good call.
Oh, very good. Yeah. Ace,
I'm
5
glad you
deuce, I
didn't ask
think
what the
he
lineup
had.
was. Because when you asked, I really didn't know. And then they showed it to me.
Rundown
I
for
was like,
Donald.
oh, this is terrible.
Yeah,
I
I wouldn't about you. I wouldn't about Rory. I wouldn't about you, John.
This
I'm
is a
like,
bad
I'm investing in this lineup.
This is a
Thank
bad
you.
idea.
Sorry about that.
The only thing that was good,
9.
I had the best position at the table. Johnny,
4 players.
MJ, and then 3 tournament fish.
Check and guess.
Fuck
Thank
the
you. Yeah, you do. Sorry about that.
Do you think Seti knows that we can pick up on his this conversation? He's talking about the players that he played with in Vegas last week.
It's fun. It's fun to get that behind the scenes info, huh?
Yeah.
How strong is that hand?
You never know what's going to be talked about at the poker table. It's
true.
Honestly, and this is no exception. This game.
Yeah.
You don't want to deuce. No. Deuce I own.
Hmm.
Dude, wait. Andrew's in the
Trip kings
Converse
for
right now?
Sam now.
Seen
But,
this
No.
look?
Baby flush draw for Donald.
yeah.
Solve in real time. Say something.
That's what was my thought.
It's Andrew.
He's the one that using the solver. Or he's complaining
using
that
the
someone
solver.
uses the solver.
Oh, they're talking about
Well, he busted
Andrew
already. So
Esposito.
this was early.
There was a tweet that went out
Yay. Oh,
just
that's
a little bit
yay.
ago about him using a solver on his phone
Really?
during a live tournament.
Oh, really?
He was
And
playing the
floor was like
WT
called over and
5200.
stuff, but that's what they're
Busted
talking
today.
about right now.
Ah.
Head over to
Josh
Twitter,
Aryeh
you'll see it. Josh
ordered
Aryeh
at the table
retweeted
while
it
players
or
complaining
tweeted it
about
initially.
Andrew using a real-time solver. Like probably between
They're talking about it not listening, guys.
No, dude, a real-time solver?
I mean, just using probably pre-flop charts. She can't be using much on her phone.
Yeah.
But still, like,
That's frowned
it's
upon.
just bad that they called him.
Wow.
That like it's gonna blow up, and it's gonna
So-
blow up even more because he just got second at the win for the fucking half a mil.
Why would he do that?
Man, Andrew's, that's fucking crazy.
So
I mean, a
he-
lot of people
I-
check it.
$10
Like,
There's a difference between like RTA,
can't do
real-time
real-time,
assistant,
Yeah.
and pre-flop charts.
It's not, it's
So I'm not
frowned upon, right?
clear
He's been winning so much
because
money.
they're
lately.
using the word solver.
Now we
He's
know
a
why.
fucking solver
I mean, you
in
can't.
real time.
So when
I wonder
It's
exactly
hard
what
to do that, right?
It is.
It takes a lot
I
of
wanna know
time.
the world will know,
I want to hear what they're saying.
I'm gonna text Joe Ingram and say, I know the guy that's getting alleged cheating allegations.
Oh, now
I can connect you with him right now.
Oh, do you think RTS?
That's using real-time solver.
That's crazy.
It's just pre-flop chart. He's probably using flop.
So basically, what the conversation is about here, pre-flop charts are different than what he's talking about is having GTO Wizard, which is a program that you can plug in the information, what happened pre-flop, and then as you get to the flop, turn, and river, once you come post-flop, it will show you suggested bet sizings. Should you check? Should you bet? How much should you bet? And if there is time for you to plug that stuff in, then you could play pretty solid poker.
Some serious, significant assistance.
Yes, exactly.
And that is outside the lines.
Yes, that's not something that you should be doing while playing. That is and that's why they're talking about RTA, real-time assistance. But it would take time if somebody's on their phone, and that's why you can't be on your phone in hand.
Yeah.
That's why it's important that Floor emphasizes that and why that happens. But from what I saw in the video, Andrew was saying he looked at it for one hand, and it was after the hand that he looked, because a lot of people
That's content for you, dude.
will want to know the answer.
Yeah.
Oh, what should I have done? But you can't do it during hands. And the big debate that's going on here that everyone's talking about at the table is, is it bad? Because Andrew in the video was saying that, oh, you're tripping, bro, you're overreacting. But if somebody's using it at the table, it could present a disadvantage. It's kind of almost like bad ethics. It's not something that's like, oh, look, in the TDA, it's right here, whatever. It's like you should just kind of know and even not. Maybe step away from the table if you're curious about a solution.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, Ape Styles, when he's streaming, and if something gets on his brain, it distracts him. He can't move forward from it. So what'll happen, he'll wait until the break, and then he'll shut down all of his clients because you can't open the majority of online poker sites and have a solver up. And then he will go and, like, look at it.
Solve it.
Yeah,
on
break, when he's not playing hands, shuts down all of his things. But there are people out there who I can understand really just want to get it off their mind. They want to know.
Yeah.
But I think the courtesy would be stepping away from the table and then doing your business.
Well, I guess it's more than a courtesy. Really, it's a good idea because otherwise you could be accused of cheating.
And that's not something you want to do in the poker world these days.
Oh, you didn't go?
No, thank you.
Interesting.
Yeah. So that's going to be a topic of conversation on Twitter for a bit.
I don't think he has one. He does?
These
I see
guys,
kings, queens, aces. You see this, Reed?
yeah, a lot of big pairs. Chaz is double suited, as is Donald.
Yeah.
And Mike has rainbow hands.
Some weak aces.
I just had to say that. Y'all almost fucking believe me there, huh?
And Mike, by the way, is the one who threw bet.
RTA.
Now he's got the dry ace of spades. Let's see what he chooses to do.
Yep.
Paired board, there's 470 in the pot. What's his bet size? 250.
He's got trip fives, ace of spade.
Is that what he said?
Chaz with the second nut flush calls.
I'm sure he'll top to it. I need to use one tonight.
There you go, Donald. Good fold, good fold.
Dude, I had an 8K swing last night
There's
online.
the flush for Chaz.
Now this is interesting. I don't know if Rolex Mike blocking some 5-6, 5-7 boats and the ace high flush, if he's going to turn his hand into a bluff here.
No, he switched to
It is a little bit scary with the board pair, but he does have a 5, so like I said, he's blocking boats too.
It's really,
Chaz bets 20% pot here.
this really is Mike's opportunity to. He's just going to call.
You know what, dude?
He could have made a play at this. I don't know if it would have worked.
Yeah, I think could have made a play. Again, with his specific hand, it seems pretty nice. And I'm wondering
We're on hold'em now.
if in PLO with these block bet sizes, if they're ever nutted. That could be a very cool play. If you recognize it and identify these small bets here are usually block bets with middling showdown that people are going to fold, then you can punish it, especially considering, again, he had the ace of spades, he had the 5.
I've played with Mike before PLO, and I've seen him make that play with the dry ace before.
Yeah.
But the board being paired, maybe that's the reason why he chose to not do it. But it's kind of surprising to me considering he had a 5 in his hand.
Yeah.
So really, he could be repping two different things.
Yeah, for sure, 100%. So that's an interesting one. You think you raise there? I think, not being an experienced PLO player, I would love that spot to bluff.
So let's RTA. I mean, RTA. Let's solve it.
Let's solve it.
Let's get Andrew on the computer.
Thanks for hanging out, everyone.
How we doing?
I see Cayman. I see Jason
chilling.
in the
Little
chat.
you know?
What's up there, Heater? Hope you're having a good
Yeah.
night, buddy. Intimidator over on
About
Twitch.
to go to Dallas.
Shout out to Lurkers.
Say hi to Sure. I will do that. I will do that.
2 cards. Rude, where'd the rest of the cards go?
Yeah.
If she makes some, I will bring.
I could actually read these
change.
ones.
Game changed.
Elvis, huh? Graduation's in the morning.
All right, so this is going to be just whoever
Alright.
wants this one is going to get it. Who's going to fight for it? I don't think anyone's warmed up yet. The shots have not fully come in.
Oh, okay.
Hard move.
That's what it is, dude.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh,
Got a board. Board.
Checks around.
What's the special?
Hi, Ginger. Good to see you out there. Congratulations to the granddaughter graduating from preschool. That's exciting. Rude, didn't your son graduating soon?
Yeah, my son is 18. He's graduating from high school. This week. And today they had Elephant Walk, which if you're not familiar with Elephant Walk, what happens is the seniors all go back to their elementary school and they walk through the halls that they once walked when they were elementary students.
Yeah.
So that happened today, and
You know what? I know
super,
that
super cool. Also, he actually won a scholarship.
Yeah, let me get
Oh,
that.
good for him.
The elementary school awarded him a scholarship based on, he's a good student and community service and volunteering and just being basically really good upbringing, I believe. I think that's what got him through.
Nice.
I'm taking some credit for that.
You have to take some. I can see it. I believe it. I believe it. I know your personality, your energy. You get to take a part for sure. You're a positive influence.
We were super surprised that he got that, but very excited. So congratulations, Julian.
Celtics is not going to fold the ace-king suited like the aces in the PLO. Definitely a different situation. Gets called twice. Matt's got the Robbie. Ceddys got the 7s.
Paired board.
7's still the best hand.
Heads up.
Sevens. Track 4. Good. That gut shot was gonna get there.
Should be that. Hold on, sorry. Hey,
Matt, how are you, dude?
I'm not drunk enough yet.
Yet. You working yet?
Need some more shots.
You got anything on Yayo, dude?
Yeah.
Robbie wins on the river. The jack gets there.
Yeah, it's a good question.
Matt's starting off a little slowly this week, considering the way he comes out like gangbusters every week, man. He really wants everybody to know he's
He loves it. He loves it. I love that.
We love having him.
Yeah,
I saw it already.
that's awesome.
That's awesome. Small time.
Small time. Or?
What was the guy's name in bottle of tequila by himself every time? The Mexican guy from the valley?
Raul?
What's up there, Old Irish? We will be here. We will save you a seat whenever you get a chance to come visit us at
Guy who
Rounders.
got famous WSOP.
Yeah. He would drink a bottle of
it was
1942 by himself. He would come in and he'd be like, I'm going to drink a bottle of 1942. Here. And just drink it. Just one shot at a
Celtics
time.
is now open-ended,
And he'd be fine.
and he gets
You know what's funny,
there.
dude? He told me one time.
Question
He's
is,
like,
is he going to be able to make any money? There you go, $25 from Chaz.
Chaz has an inferior straight.
Buck it. I'll make how many shots?
Chaz pay him off. He gets raised.
I mean, it has. He probably.
and Queens
Probably
right
like
here.
he spent like 1K then, right?
The battle of the toothpicks.
Did he tell you like his story about where he got his money at?
yeah, his family was
It
farming and
was a sick
stuff.
fucking story, dude.
He told me one time he wanted to play here.
Let's take a look at where we are so far.
And I was
Our
like, yeah, they got 42. I was like, all right, then I'll
scoreboard, as we call
play. And
it.
he shows up. I asked him, do y'all have 1942?
Mike starting off well.
Making sure. Like, yes. He shows up, they have
Good start. A lot of people in the
one
green.
shot left of it.
Yeah, it's unusual.
And so he gets the one shot, and they're like, okay, this is the only shot we have. And he's
Sam
like,
kind of funding the fun so far.
Never again.
He literally told me that. He's like, I'm never coming again. He said, you lied to me. I was like, dude, like,
King
I
10
lied.
suited,
No,
under
how
the
much-
gun
he-
plus
he-
one
he
for
was, like,
Matt.
blaming
Early
me.
position is going
He's like, I had
to
one
raise it up.
requirement for me to come
Ooh,
play. He's like,
that's
I
a
needed
good
you to make
raise.
sure they had 1942.
100 to go.
And then you play too.
And he was
Chaz with the
blaming
3
me.
bet
Like,
with
dude,
ace queen
I
suited.
asked him, man. Fuck,
Doesn't
man, I
even
guess I
slow
should've
his
gone and
conversation
checked
down
it
at all.
myself. I don't know.
Yeah.
How much do you have?
I remember
Yeah.
seeing him on Twitter
And it costs.
Fair fight going to a flop here. A little over 900 in the pot.
on the bubble of WSOP main, and they're like, whoever says there's no money in tournament poker.
Gosh, I think
Yeah, he might have been Josh Aria again.
I don't
It's
think
like
Matt's
completely
going to
fucking wrong.
fold.
It's Juan just hammering 1942.
He's
on
got a
the
gut
18.
shot, straight draw to Broadway, and backdoor diamonds. Chaz, however, has flopped 2 pair.
Call. At this.
You've never
Good bet
had
size by
this
Chaz. He
before?
knows he's far ahead. Wants to keep him around a little bit.
Are they spicy though?
Oh, no, not really.
No?
Rose
Okay.
spice.
Look at this. Nut flush draw
Hey, you know
for
what's-
Matt
you know
now.
what's good? That
Chaz
fucking, spicy mac and
Checks.
checks his boat.
Here? Oh.
cheese. Do you like whiskey cake? No.
I think these two players have played enough Tuesdays together that Chaz thinks he can check here. He has nothing to protect. His main mission is how can we get more chips in the pot, and I think he thinks that check is the way.
Completely agree. I think the profile on Matt is that he's anxious to put chips in the pot. He checks behind. He wants to realize his equity. Worst thing would be a diamond for him.
I know it's super basic,
like a
but
black
that
card.
pork chop's good.
It's fucking
Awesome.
That looks like a 7 of clubs.
Yeah, the ribeye is fire.
I mean, I've had it in Austin, San Antonio.
This is interesting now here. We're going to see what size Chaz chooses when the turn goes check.
It's a double paired board, yeah? It's a seven.
Yep, double paired board.
I think it's a
Oh,
Oh, Chaz goes
jams.
big. What's Matt got? 2,500? He's hoping now that Matt has an ace. He's basically hoping Matt has an ace for the
Yeah,
turn.
unfortunately, Matt really just missed everything.
Yeah.
Matt's just,
Everybody-
he really took,
Oh,
in this particular spot, there's no way Chaz could know this. But if Chaz bets tiny,
And they got good cocktails. I like it.
no max.
he could get Matt to go over the top.
Yeah.
Bro, how many egg rolls do you think I could?
But
Oh, no, you can eat this egg roll too.
you just couldn't count on.
That's a half an egg roll. I know.
He's basically trying to, there it is. He's basically trying to cooler the other ace X that are just never going to be able to
In
fold.
a sitting.
I like Chaz's bet targeting
I
ace
feel like
X.
eight-
The question is, does Matt check ace X on the turn in position there?
Also, Matt's trying to figure out if Chaz is doing this with like 5s or 6s or
has good states.
Yeah, I like Eddie.
something where his king might be good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Exactly.
every time.
That's the only
There's seafood towers.
reason why he hasn't folded yet, right?
Yep. Exactly.
And
But it's $2,500.
Yeah.
I mean,
Definitely. He knows Chaz is capable.
The lobster tacos from Eddie V's.
Those are good.
Those are good.
I
I've had,
just-
like everything.
Personally, I don't see any way to make this call here.
They take these-
So he'll probably call.
They should.
Can I go with you? What do you mean? I'm using your card. That's
He
why I don't
does
have
make
it.
a fold.
in the house.
Lives to fight another round,
The top seed.
and Chaz will never show that hand.
Yeah. No, Chaz can get called there. Chaz is aware of his image.
Oh my goodness.
Chaz has earned some big calls there. When Chaz coolers you, he's going to cool you for the max. And that's why it's fun to watch Chaz.
I remember a couple of weeks ago, your buddy, our buddy John Party, was on the table, and after the stream was over, I went over to say to tell everybody, you know, good game, and kind of hang out for a little bit. I happened to be standing behind John when he flopped. He had a 4 in his hand. I can't remember. Maybe ace 4, and the board was like 10, 10, 4, and of course, and he's just betting, and he's got Chaz in there.
Nice.
Poor John had the underboat to Chaz's overboat.
Oh,
Somehow Chaz had like 10-4.
Yeah.
The cards are probably wrong. I think it was like queen 4, something like that.
I think I heard about that
Chaz
one.
smoked him.
Yeah, I heard about that one.
Well, you know, we could like gather the money for that for sure.
No, I know for sure. You've been doing that.
So 5 hours of great play by John, and it all wiped out.
One hand. Yep, that's how it
If we
works.
did it, we don't need to. We don't need to buy them cash.
Trip jacks for pups. What do we got? Top pair for Chaz.
We should only put down 25%.
A gut shot for Matt.
Yeah, sure. Check, you check. Congrats.
950K.
Yes.
There's like a deal for like 21 houses.
Show me that.
5, 9.
My dad used to be for these guys, you know.
Brian leads.
Had pretty much a.
Sprinkles in 3 green chips. It's called by Chazley.
It was like over $80 million worth.
Yeah.
Yep, Chaz got a call here with top pair.
Holding.
Not like
Heads
that.
up.
One of the other doctors, you know, not like that doctor, but anyway. But he started buying real estate a bunch of cash.
It's a good run out for Brian. Feels safe.
San Marcos, no, New Braunfels,
7 of spades would have been problematic. Could have been.
Everywhere.
And Utah, Sabine.
That's 125.
All of Central Texas.
See if Chaz finds the fold.
22 properties.
And a call.
And then
Alright.
all the phrases.
Gonna make the call. See the news.
There we go.
It's kind of reminded me of someone who was like a whole conglomerate.
There's one for Brian.
He was getting divorced, so the wife's getting that.
That might be the deal here.
So
That happens a lot.
So the estimated value is
Do you need me to text or do
12.7,
we want to just
right?
write it against that?
So
Okay.
you're saying you probably
Oh,
get
it has,
more.
okay.
No, like 3.8.
They all registered.
Maybe 3.5 or something. Or, yeah, lower than 4.
Okay.
Lower than 3.8.
I'm legit very interested if you want more of it.
So we got the 200,000 Mania Memorial Day Open starting
2.6.
tomorrow. If you're in the San Antonio area, you're looking for somewhere to travel. Tomorrow, 5 o'clock is the first flight of this. 30-minute levels, $400 buy-in. Final table will be streamed
They decided this year.
next Tuesday, and day 2 is the 29th at 11 a.m. So that's a big event. We got 1 week left in the Mania series.
Yeah, 10 flights to get in there. Have your chance. You got to play down to the top 12% in order to make day 2.
Yeah.
And if you do make day 2, that's
No property
cash.
taxes
Yep.
raised this year.
And if you cash, by the way, you're going to accrue points. The points will go toward your share of $10,000 for the leaderboard. Then we'll see how the money is going to be distributed.
For me, it
First
was
place
this year.
is good for $4,000. We'll pay down to 9th. We've got a tight race on that leaderboard going, by the way.
Very, very tight. It's like a difference of 20, 30 points up
Between
at the top.
like
And there's
five guys or
between
so.
the top 5, 2 of them are tied. I think we have a 2-way tie for first, 2-way tie for 5th. And then everyone in between is really, really close.
Let's say that number's 300.
Hold around
Got
the
taxed.
But there's still time. I mean, if you bink this tournament, that's going to be good for significant points.
That's big points. Cash in the closer. It's going to be
The first
close.
time that you were able
It's gonna be really
to
close, yeah.
adjust the property value was the first year after, and that's why you paid no.
They didn't jump it.
I want to see who gets the belt.
This is my
I think that's
third
exciting. The leaderboard
And I,
belt.
and I heard,
Yeah.
Usually your second year is the biggest jump.
and I heard too,
Is it going to be somebody who you kind of oh yeah, that makes sense. That guy's a tournament crusher. Or is it going to be somebody who like like a dark horse, somebody who
Hey, how did that
you never really
now this year? We're using them.
really think about?
I don't know.
I use
Yeah.
a company
Somebody
called
that's just motivated by the leaderboard.
TX,
You know, here for June, it's like, oh, I'm going to compete in the leaderboard.
TX TPR or something like
Yeah.
that. They're really good. I use them every year.
Between my dad and I, we have like 8 properties. Well, my dad used to do it every year. He works fucking full time. He's got to do that. He don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah.
Fuck it. But he used to just
He's
go
doing
and beat
himself.
them down, and they would come
Yeah.
down like they'd knock it down.
Yeah.
Well, now this year he's gonna use own well.
Yeah,
I'm gonna contest my own on my property because I'm like, dude, it's a racket. It's a money grab.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
I
Yeah,
just
we're gonna
send, they
3-bet.
already have my account.
Nope,
Text
I was wrong.
properties
So 4 ways
or
to the
whatever.
flop.
That's
They
a nice
just
hand, though. I can see
automatically
3-betting with the
send
9-10
me an email.
diamonds.
I click a fucking link. I add the new properties that I got that year, and they just contest them all at once. And I
Yeah,
just
that's
pay.
It's exactly on
Nine-
By the way, for those of you
99
maybe wondering their
for
conversation, I
That's
saw
the only
Ceddys
thing.
tweet
My dad shouldn't see what I'm doing.
earlier today
I mean,
about
it's so unreal.
some sort of
I mean, if my house really worked
Portfolio?
That, I'd
A basket of properties,
A
right?
bunch of
Like
properties.
21 properties.
for like $4 million or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
And then him and Chaz were like, oh, let's talk about it.
Yeah.
They're going to get in there.
Yeah.
They're going to try to purchase their properties with chips, poker chips.
Yeah. Poker chips from the Tuesday game.
They're idiots because I started talking. So I was doing all the email.
A queen folded,
I started talking.
and now we're
I
left
realized
with
They don't know what they're doing.
They have no
Third
clue
pair.
what they are doing.
It's a
Oh,
fucking
man.
computer program that says
Exactly.
Spit it up.
They sit behind.
Sam
the
can
same
only
big
win a few
email, print out
bluffs.
the thing. I'm
It's going to be
like,
tough to get
they're
a jack to
completely
fold
clueless
here.
what's going on.
In most
with
cases.
the fucking.
I mean,
But
all
he's
you
looking
do
down
is
at his
put
chips.
some decent data together, show them. And they just fucking say, okay, yeah, you're right. They're like, okay, you did the work for me. I don't even care.
Like,
fold.
2 years ago and before.
Good bet by Sam.
Yeah. That's Sam's style is to. He doesn't give up on fight. He fights for pots.
But
Yeah.
after it got
One
to,
thing
like,
about Sam.
I would have thought Donald was going to think about that a little bit longer, honestly. I was anticipating snap. I don't know much about Donald, but just with the way the action went down there.
Me too. I was hoping King of Diamonds.
Yeah, I agree. I thought he might have taken a little bit of time.
Right now, I'm getting like all this data, and I'm fucking head.
You never have an ace there, right?
Mhm.
Now it's like
Not thinking about that too much.
So it's a queen or nothing.
Teddy, you want to straddle?
Nah,
No.
because Chaz was
And
stealing.
Lori.
But it tried to tell me that my house value went from 300,000 to 310,000 my second year, and this year they raised it 411,000.
It's 25% fucking, yeah, that's
Yeah,
stupid.
more than 25%. It's like
100, oh yeah,
30-some%.
33%. Yeah.
Obviously,
That's so dumb.
not accurate at all.
Yeah.
You know? It's just so crazy.
Yeah.
Is it hard to contest it, though?
No.
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 Unless you do it yourself, then it requires a
This-
legwork.
this
But
stupidest
it
thing
doesn't
is
do it for you for a fee.
Like the craziest thing is you get that form and it says
Yeah.
your properties has increased 30, and they throw the number on it, 36%.
Yeah.
And it's like it's always such.
Mike
a dumb
makes it 50 to go with the
And
Jack
that's
6
how technically
suited,
money,
and
though, dude.
it's
They don't-
called
If
three
there's no
spots.
income tax, they block you on the fucking property taxes.
I think Mike trying to take advantage of the real estate conversation
Yeah.
going on. He's like, I'm going
Yeah.
to slide in here with this raise.
Yeah,
I don't want to
yeah.
fucking fam.
And he's got a flush draw now.
No, so
Donald pot controlling his top pair, it looks like, on the flop. He's going to throw out a bet now.
on this deal right on 410. I don't know if I
Mike sure as heck didn't raise the Jack 6 suited to fold the flush draw on the
You
turn.
were, like,
Matt's
disgusted
not-
about
just
it.
because I want that.
Ready to
Thank you.
give it to them.
Devious intentions, I like it.
So it's that property.
Yes.
It's going to put a lot of pressure on these hands.
340,
Representing the 9.
320, offer 302. They
Mike
took it to
doesn't think
305.
about it very long.
Snapped it.
Flicks in
I was
his
like, these motherfuckers. Ordered an
calling
inspection,
chips.
ran it up their ass. Instead of needing $9,000 more because this.
Oh, he's going to give it up and win with his queen high.
They're like, we'll give you 4. I was like, 9. They're like, we'll give you 6. I was like, 7.
He's like, wait, what?
See, here's the thing.
At least we got that 7.
Queen high.
Instead I win, so I flip my hand over.
Queen high
Okay.
wins. Matt was ready to fold it. Did you see that?
I was like, okay.
Well, he probably should have. He's first to show. Mike really thought he just had no chance of winning, so he just turned it through his cards and face up. And then Matt noticed that Mike didn't have anything.
It took him a second to process it. Did you see? It's like,
Yeah. He's
I
like, wait,
win.
what?
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe,
That's in,
let's see what your opponent has if it's, show and turn.
Yeah, yeah.
I think
I know. What's up, Eric? Spoder22 in the chat.
Spoder.
Almost mucks. I know, man. I don't think a lot of us are thinking we're good there. I thought Matt was going to pull the trigger again. One more barrel in the river.
paying for the renter himself.
Yeah.
Raise, so 75.
Or Mike,
75 now.
after Matt checks
Do you
the
know what the
river.
average percent increase in property value in Texas over the last
And when you get there
20, 30
and your
years
hand is so
per
bad,
year? Per year.
It's got to be greater than 7%.
One call, one call.
You think it's above 10?
I think it's greater
No,
than 7.
not above
Greater than
10.
7, but I don't know. It probably averages out 7 to 9. And I have no
So we're back on
no
PLO.
clue, but that's my guess.
Got a pretty one. I like Donald's. Ooh, actually, we got a couple of pretty hands
My
here.
guess would have been like
Chaz got a good hand,
Yeah.
fun one.
That has just been around. Yeah.
Five players.
For what average?
Average year over year property value. There it is.
Donald has a 9.
That's what we were waiting for, guys.
The ace kicker.
So does Ceddys.
Ceddys got a 9 as well.
I think it's probably averaged out.
Well, because it used to be like, 3% standard of living.
Queen fills up Ceddys.
properties increased. Everything else was
And he doesn't
increasing.
share. 7 fills up Donald that is not shared. Chaz has an open-ended.
More.
Weak hand in PLO, though,
685.
with the flush draw out there.
But Chaz is
Sorry,
a
70.
wrap.
785.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
785. 4.
But the board is paired.
Oh my God.
You ran anyway.
Did you card? Or did you pot it back? All right.
It's okay. No.
Here, dark.
So now the two guys with 9s are
knew it.
left.
You want me to do it dark?
It's up to you.
No, I'm gonna
You wanna
wait.
talk
I'm
dark?
scared. I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
Dark.
That's how he knows he's not folding.
655.
Donald's not either. All right, so let's see. The queen or the 7.
I got all of them.
Those are the
The non-chop outs.
non-chop outs. Yep.
Jack, ace, 9, ace, ace 9.
No.
Look like Donald showed the 9 first.
Look at the overhand there.
Or last.
Ooh.
This was my only out.
Now Lori's got to do all the work.
Yep.
I had 10-7. I would have won that pot. Shit.
Get in there one time.
You know,
Chaz would have hit it straight.
yeah.
Would have been good.
7.
But again, the board paired, you know, he's not. Plus the betting, they went crazy betting on the
yeah.
flop. I was just going to mention our friend Eric Sproder got a taste of the tournament bug this past weekend.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he made day 2, and I talked to him afterward, and he said he really enjoyed it. I think he's going to start firing more tournaments.
Oh, the bug. That's the bug that doesn't leave for a while, Spoder. Get ready for more variance than you're used to.
By the way, what's your belt size?
Yeah. You think he's got time? Maybe. Make a run. Win the 200K, Eric. And then you got to play the closer.
Or a 6-5.
What's up there, our stews? My man Danks. Thanks for hanging out in the chat tonight, everyone over on Twitch.
Ready that first hand on the stream? That girl left what, like 4K into you?
Well, the first hand of the stream.
If you're enjoying the stream
They showed
on
it.
YouTube there, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. If you're enjoying on Twitch, follow buttons there. Appreciate you hanging out with us. My name is Drew, a.k.a. Bet on Drew. I'm here tonight with my man Rudy, a.k.a. Rude.
What up?
Johnny Woods?
25 came in the other stream.
He's been playing a lot of streams lately.
Dude, you see where you posted all the...
Pups raises up to ace jack 9-8. Matt with queen 10-10-7 single
He played
suited.
25-50 to 100-200, and he won $175.
See, this is a hand. Sam just put $75 in with that piece of cheese there. 10-3 deuce. This is what I'm talking about. The guy gets himself into these spots, and I don't know how he gets himself out.
He fights his way out.
He does.
Rampage just have so much fun.
Love GG. They fucking kill it, right?
I mean, Andrew Nimi.
All right, he's going to have to do some serious... Oh, no, Sam's got the diamonds. The dominated diamonds. But he doesn't know. It's still a tough one to... Even when you make your flush with the 10-3 of diamonds, you're not going to feel too great about it. Mostly just wanting to get to showdown.
Yeah, they fucked up.
Which I understand their logic on why.
160.
Well, it's not. It was basically we're holding out till true regulation.
There he is,
like a more
betting.
Site, which
It looks like he has a different hand there. So when he takes the lead betting, you see?
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. It's just remarkable.
Yeah. Putting the pressure on, and people are playing Pilo, kind of the way you should.
Yeah.
But I mean, maybe you got to adjust a little bit versus Sam.
No, I know.
Sam takes down another one.
He figures it out.
Sam was all in that first hand with the other two players. He lost that one. So he started off the stream down, but he's battling back, right?
Oh, well, they would have never. They would have never.
Yeah. So they could have, like, there's a way to, like, shield themselves.
You're still hands on?
If that's the case, and there was, like, no legal liability, like, they should essentially for that shit.
No one owns it. The people who own it flew between China, Colombia, Thailand. The real owners of all the stuff. Like Boston's down.
Hey, what's up?
Yep, babe. Money line is
gonna
gonna tilt right now.
You should be cheering for Derek White. Derek White's my favorite player.
I love Derek McInerney.
I'm cheering that I didn't get to fucking bet it.
Celtics has a decent hand. Decides to just call with the single-suited aces.
And all those draft picks.
That was
Yeah, I was just going to say, I really like Donald's hand. I like the rundowns.
I
started losing your shit. I
Flops
was
straight.
Bro, I was like, there's zero chance Spurs get the first pick. What were they supposed to
Let's
get?
see how Celtics plays his aces here after playing them passive pre-flop. I think this is a strong enough aces hand to 3-bet pre, try to narrow out the field a little bit. Might not have gotten these hands here to fold Donald's and Ceddys, but
Donald probably would have stayed in there.
yeah.
Generation. I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, you guys got
Ceddys got two
The
pair,
seasons
then
are
he got
issues where we're,
shot,
like, purposely
backdoor
tanked.
spades,
We got the number one pick.
and he decides he wants to
I think
talk
it's a scam.
Chaz.
I think it's kind of ran good.
So Donald takes that one down.
Rainbow flop too
That's
for
what's like-
Donald flopping the
That's
nut
like
straight.
Rick.
Let's take a look at the V pips real quick and see. This this is a very active crowd. See Matt playing almost 9 out of 10 hands, and at the opposite end we see Celtics and 7 being careful. I don't know who he is. I think this is the first time on the stream for Celtics. So it's kind of a feeling out process.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't blame him for taking it slow.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he's still there. Still does.
Still bucks.
Yeah, you're like fucking the man.
Bro, so I used to play poker with this one guy. He's like, I work for the Spurs. I work for the Spurs. And I knew he worked for the Spurs. He was an attorney, but I didn't know what he really did for the Spurs. He's like, I'm a vice president for the Spurs. I was like, there's probably like 100 vice presidents for the Spurs, right? And one day I'm at home watching ESPN Classic super late at night, and it's the 1987 draft where the Spurs draft David Robinson, and it's like with the number 1 pick in the draft, the San Antonio Spurs, and like, but they show it. It's back when they had phones on the table.
Oh yeah.
And I'm watching it, and he's picking up the fucking phone. My buddy Lawrence picks up the phone, and then phones in the fucking pick, goes up there and gives him the pick back then. And I was like, wow, he was a big time fucking.
Oh, he's a real VP.
He was a real VP.
Yeah, that's a very loose term in the NBA.
Yeah.
Donald.
Well, now he's the water.
Now he's the.
You gotta step outside the thing.
He is.
I'm sorry.
We just
We're
talked
just
about
like beating
RTA.
Donald up on those rules. Hot 150 from 2. Sorry, honey.
VP there too.
You can just step right out there and use it.
That's unashamed.
He was an attorney. He
Sam's got the nut flush draw here.
Graduated from law school. He sent letters to like 50 sports teams in baseball.
Sam is just scooping pot after pot in PLO here, just like dragon pot.
What's that doing for his stack?
That's why he got it.
He's still down.
Yep, he's picked up about 500 from where he was down. I think he was down about 1.8 after that big hand in the beginning.
They were in ABA.
And the overall stack sizes.
I mean, it's not.
Chaz covering the table as usual.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not the best.
Sorry about that.
I would have pulled it.
What's up there, Ivan RG? Hola, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We're going to have a little Hold'em, little PLO, round of each. Ceddys Game, our regular Tuesday game here at Rounders.
And Parker going to mentor Wemby.
I mean, he's gonna put on mash just like
He needs to.
just like Giannis did. Giannis was
7'4" and weighs 38 pounds right now.
Some exciting news for San Antonio. You remember last Tuesday, the Spurs fans found out that they won the draft.
I do remember that very well. We were Chaz and I were standing right in front of that television there, and as we were preparing for the live stream, and the Spurs won the first overall draft pick. And they say that this is the most significant draft prospect ever in any sport, believe it or not. That's remarkable.
That is wild. When I heard that, because I haven't been following, and I saw Chaz last stream, running around the room and everything, I was like, did he have a bet down on something? I didn't know at first, because I'm not following, and then found out, and then later people would tell me, like, this is the one or something, like Neo from The Matrix. Like, this is the dude, and I had to look him up. I was like, okay, so he's Wemby, 7'4" shooter with handle and stuff.
Ball handle. I guess he can run, and he's got the whole very skilled 7.5 footer.
Yeah.
Or 350. I'm going to say no.
Sam here looks like betting pot. He's got the nut flush draw.
I bet you he really
And he takes another one.
See, whatever Sam does, he just does it hard. He just does it.
We need a counter here. Pot's dragged by Sam. We are about an hour into the stream, and he's down the most, but he's dragged in the most pots. He literally lost one hand.
Hey, Chaz. Yeah. They can see your screen on the camera. Like your phone.
Don't zoom in.
Stop doing it. Why do you keep on saying everybody to you, Chad?
That's a good camera. We can see his phone from there.
Why is your group thread that says Hey Boys and it's you and Yu-Chan and Rory? And it's just dick pics of everybody.
He's trying to prove that Asians aren't smart.
I'm actually talking to Andrew. He said that he said he had pulled it out for like one scenario. And he said he had done it before. He was downloading it on his phone. And he couldn't figure out like how to work it. So he was like on his phone for like 15 minutes with the solver. He couldn't figure out how to use it.
Oh, so that makes more sense. Did you guys hear what he said?
Yeah, well, I heard that he said that he was checking with Andrew about this issue, the solver issue,
Yeah.
during a tournament, but that he couldn't figure out how to use the solver to get the answer to the hand that he'd already played.
Yeah.
So it took him a lot longer, and so I guess
So that's why the other guy at the table was like, he's like, you've been using it the whole time. He was saying he's using it every hand, and Andrew just kept telling him that he was tripping a little bit, maybe overreacting. Instead of maybe Andrew could have been like, I'm actually don't know how to use it. I'm trying to actually figure it out.
for a hand that already happened.
For a hand that already happened, he's like, if he could have said that, it probably changes the tone of the conversation, but a little bit, but still, yeah, you know.
He should wait.
So that's interesting to hear.
For what?
For just wait. It's gonna die. The worst thing that can happen is he says something. Yeah, just don't say
I think it was died.
In almost every situation, 95% of the time in these types of situations, if you just don't say anything,
If he engages, they'll just keep going.
Tomorrow, fucking Alan Kessler's gonna yell at fucking an Asian girl, and it's gonna be gone.
So Celtics has two pair on the top board,
Or they're
and
gonna go
the
back to Ali
clubs
Mirovic.
on the other board.
Some wild shit, dude.
I saw that ACR guy.
Sam's got some.
Aces for Sam. He's got the
Someone's like, oh,
flush,
cool, Phil Nagy's paying
Yep.
$30K to do his job.
the dry
Yeah,
ace,
no
but
shit.
doesn't work quite as well on double board bomb pots. There are
No.
two boards.
Yeah, definitely not.
A helpful hint.
There's
There's a flush.
Yeah.
Flush for Celtics.
Board is not paired.
King 8, 10.
Sam's got the ace of clubs. Double board, though, maybe not a situation where he uses that at all to try to win this pot. He checks.
Pups has two
No,
pair.
the
He has
original
King 8,
famous
but
Lou was JJ
Celtics
Lou.
has King 10 on the same board.
I don't know who that is.
L.I. spade. JJ Lou.
Deuce.
It's actually a very interesting board if Sam did kind of fire at it with the nut flush blocker on the one board,
Like 03 type
nut straight blocker with the jack dead on the other board.
That's right.
I'll take the bottom.
The Celtic says, I'll take the bottom, and yes, you will, sir.
Nope.
What's Matt got? Matt's got the straight up top.
I mean, I guess you didn't pop the turn because of
Oh.
7-9 on the bottom.
So yeah, they're going to chop that
Okay.
I
up.
don't even know why this.
Yellow,
You had naked ace with 5 people
Pop the
behind
turn.
you.
Listen, I got the Celtics on over
No, you
here.
don't even have to pop the turn.
Where's
I mean, you have
I got the Celtics on, man.
you have the you have the king high flush.
I don't have
the
enough,
Rico
though.
of the Royal up
Yellow.
top.
Oh, no, it's okay.
He heard you're gonna punt.
Al Horford
Speaking
made
of
2
the
threes just now,
Celtics,
right?
or speaking of
My
Celtics,
head is not.
The
have
best
you been
Dominican
watching
player
any
in the
playoffs?
fucking
No, I haven't.
I was
Where are we even at on it?
Well, the Lakers got swept last night. The Nuggets won 4-0, so
Al
they're
Horford
moving
still
on. They
plays
won
basketball?
the Western Conference Finals or
Has to be
championship.
older than that.
And tonight,
Yeah.
the Celtics are playing the Heat, and the Heat are up 3-0, so
Ooh,
they could sweep also.
double sweep going
Which
into the
is kind of
finals.
weird because I mean, the Celtics, to my mind, are a much better team. I'm surprised
Former Spur here.
that they are where they are. They're 0-3, so
Hey, Chaz, can you request that
you never know.
stuff
Yeah.
that he puts on in his game?
Softcore.
Dude.
Man, he was gas station porn.
Waxing.
Yeah. That's so whack, dude. It's so. I'm like, just change it. It's so whack.
The Lakers are trying to acquire Warcom.
Yeah,
He went over there for trade.
One day we're gonna see somebody we know on that too. Somebody's mom's doing because it's all old.
Somebody's mom.
Three calls.
You up on the settle down or what?
I like this fellow too.
Queen from Sam, he's going to raise it up. We got the call from Celtics with the ace queen 5-4.
Well, you know what? Hold on.
Yeah. You love that.
Do it anyway.
Matt's got a pair and suited. Pups will be in there as well, and Rolex Mike calls. Actually, it looks like Rolex Mike has made it 75 with the kings there. Yeah, 85.
Real mandatory.
Brian's in there. Jack 9, 8, 8.
Ooh. Is Brian pups?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
275. He re-raises.
Oh.
Oh yeah, mandatory. Very first on Socorro.
Interesting. That didn't come to my mind as as an option.
You're not doing anything tomorrow.
But I mean, if he can get past Celtics,
He does, right?
Where do you have? How long is the
It
drive?
should work.
4 hours?
yeah, he
Are you
should
driving?
win this
or
pre-flop.
somebody driving you? Oh wow.
Tomorrow?
Mike's
Tonight or
not
tomorrow?
done yet. He's got kings.
Oh.
And he is slightly ahead.
Bro, that drive is fucking depressing, dude. Don't kill yourself.
Why?
Sad.
Not much. It's normal.
Sad.
Where to?
It's a very boring drive.
To Galveston? Is it Galveston?
So Brian's got the advantage on this
No,
board.
it's not bad. It's just there's nothing.
Can't slow down, Brian.
Yeah, let's see what he continues for.
Thrown ass.
You gotta go through Houston to get there, right? I think.
Terrible drive.
There you go. Nice third pop bet.
Nice
That's
3-bet
all it
pre-flop.
takes.
Set up from the pre-flop re-raise.
Yep, exactly.
Very nice.
I want a hot dog.
Easy decision for Rolex Mike, too.
Thank you. Yes.
Unless you had some sort
I'll
of
just come
specific
back whenever
read,
you're done.
PO1,
We're gonna
if your
make
opponent's
it.
not going to fire the turn. But in that situation, when probably a lot of people are assuming, like you did, that you're not going to see the Jack 9, 8, 8 in this spot here, re-raise. That worked, I like it.
You won't do it.
Yeah, Brian's
Hey, no
range when he's repping is something other than what he has in his hand. So when that ace comes out there, he's just easily just going to claim the ace or at least one ace in his hand.
Yeah.
No, that I'm gonna get a hot dog with sauce
and mayonnaise on it.
peppers. just a bun. Oh, we'll just throw the fucking the wieners. Have you seen that? Trying to catch them?
Can I get a hot dog with extra mayo?
No bun. No bun, not cooked. Can you just give me a pack of hot dogs?
I want it raw.
Jar of mayonnaise. 3. I'll take care of myself. No knife, no spoon. Just use my hands.
See, this is the other dynamic that makes it interesting and entertaining. Ceddys and Chaz at the same table and next to each other.
Yeah, for sure.
People feel comfortable with me.
I
And
swear
let
to
out
God,
their,
if you order a round of Bud Light, I'm out, bro.
one calls.
Wow, how many did you get?
So I went. How does it come?
Plain with nothing on it.
Okay.
Oh, you got tacos. I thought you got
No, just
hot
few
dogs.
hot
I was
dogs.
like, God damn.
Peppers, onions.
There we go. Sam raising it up.
Yep. Sam kicks it up a little bit.
And onions.
Off on a hot dog.
Steady double suited with the Queen Jack.
Grilled onions. Ketchup, mustard. Do they have relish?
Donald's in the streets with this one. Queen 6, 4 deuce.
The sweet relish.
That's fine.
Okay.
Onions, peppers, ketchup, mustard, relish.
Matt has
Two.
cards.
There are some PLO players out there that might be watching this stream like, I need to get to San Antonio immediately.
Exactly.
Honey, what are we doing next Tuesday?
Standard. Extra beefy.
And if you happen to be in San Antonio and you've got an itch in the play, think you can size up against these
That
guys,
wasn't needed.
there's actually a seat open.
That's when he died.
No, you wanted to play the gay game.
Matt just shaking his head.
No straight. Sam with the top pair and a gut shot.
Ceddys actually has a straight.
Oh, Ceddys does
Jack-
have it. Jack
Jack
8.
yeah.
I like it.
It's not the nuts.
I'm gonna bet. How much is the pot? $350. I will bet $300.
How much is pot? 300.
2, 3, 4, 5. Badass.
Sam is not
Close.
done,
All close.
if I know.
He's got a draw to the nuts.
He does.
Rainbow board. Backdoor running boat.
12.
So he's got 1,200 behind. He's deciding if he just wants to run it out here, I think.
So, Drew, explain to us why that matters. Why did Sam ask that question?
Because Sam wants to see here if he calls a bet, how much more he's potentially going to have to call on the next street and how much he can get himself into for this. Like, for instance, if Ceddys had 600 total and he's betting 300, he just only got 300 behind, Sam's probably just going to put them all in here.
He may just jam right there.
And then just run it.
Also, the other thing is that it goes toward his implied odds. If he hits the nuts, he could possibly win more. Right?
Yeah.
He could win up to $1,200.
Yeah.
If he only had $600, he can only win $600. So it kind of works both ways.
Yeah.
Can I get the poker on the TV?
We can because of
Definitely. I think when it gets down to that point, it's a decision of whether or not you think your opponent will pay you when you make the nuts.
Correct.
Because if we're up against an opponent who is a good opponent, let's say, and when the nuts come in, they're going to shut down, then the implied value of you hitting the nuts goes down. Because if against a good player, you're just not going to get paid off, versus a bit less experienced of a player, you're going to get paid off, and you might want to, take that bet then.
Yeah. The thing is, if the other consideration is if he hits and it's for ace high, if it's Broadway, right? Ace high straight, that's going to be a little bit more obvious than if he just has the king high straight.
Yep.
Right.
Agreed.
All the little subtle nuances of this game, right?
Yep. You know what? I like this. Who's this in the chat? It's Final. Says hit that like button. If you're enjoying the stream,
hey, that's a good idea.
Definitely go ahead and do that for us. Hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Every Tuesday, we have this round of each. No Limit Hold'em, PLO game here at Rounders Card Club. Ceddys Game. You'll see a lot of Poker Traveler here, a lot of Big Daddy Chaz. Also a lot of other players here who are really starting to develop as characters within the stream here. We got Matt in seat 1. We got Sam in seat 2, who both like to play, both like to get into pots, No Limit Hold'em and PLO pots. So very, very exciting stream. Rolex Mike here in seat 8 with the blue shirt. He's played on quite a few of these streams.
Do you like hot pot? Do you like hot pot? I haven't had a phone for one. Bro, I
feel like Rolex Mike might be one of the most unlucky players on our stream. He gets himself into some difficult spots, and it just doesn't work out for him sometimes. But man, he does not quit. He is relentless.
Yeah.
He's back again,
Sam's got the Queen of Spades, picks up the second nut flush draw, and he is almost undefeated in PLO, except for that first hand.
But Sam has a flush draw of his own. Right? He's got the hearts, and Donald has the dry ace. Piece of hearts.
Yep.
2 pair for Donald. But
you might as well take me to fucking
Well,
the
that's Mike
Madeline,
going to
bro.
fold the 2 pair as well. And Sam again with the worst hand takes it down.
We had fucking Bagu.
yeah, it's remarkable. I'm telling you. I just watch him and I just marvel.
Yeah, but like, I'm not letting somebody take me to a friend.
Do you think people don't want to get caught up with him because they know what he's capable of right now? They haven't caught on yet, even though, this has been probably Sam's maybe 3rd or 4th stream?
At least 4th.
At least 4th, yeah.
Yeah. You kind of. This is where it kind of, if you have the resources, you should use them. In other words, do your homework. Take a look. Watch the stream. See what you're doing in certain spots.
Yeah.
See what you're not doing. See what you should be doing. See what the other players are doing.
Okay, you gotta show it.
The knit buttons have just been introduced, so they're going to play the knit game. We will find out for you shortly how much they are playing the knit game for. Type 1 in the chat if you don't know what the knit game is, and we will tell you.
I want across the line, behind the line, where do you want?
Behind the line, if you're all in, it comes in.
If you don't see any ones, we're going to keep it to ourselves.
Yep, not telling you, everyone. And you can't even Google it. I don't even know if it'll come up if you Google it. But tonight, Rude, for the knit game, this first knit game here, $25.
$25 penalty.
Yep. So if you lose the knit game, however that's played, then you have to pay everyone else at the table $25 when you lose. Last person to win a pot.
So 25 times 8, $200.
Yep. The math is there.
That's what it's going to cost you.
$200 if you do not try to win a pot. What becomes interesting with this game, everyone, is the last person to win the last person who hasn't gotten rid of their knit button, and you lose the knit button by winning a pot. Last person with a knit button has to pay everyone out, so it's a $200 to not play.
Yeah, Chaz is gonna make it 12,000.
The little orange dots next to each player's name indicates that they still have a knit button, so you can follow the action.
Everyone has a knit button right now. They all have an orange spot, orange dot. And here we see Matt on the button raising to 225 with deuces.
That's how behind them were parts. Damn. If I was you, I would sell my car or trade it in. Because you're going to be fucked for another year with parts on the. Yeah, if anything goes wrong or somebody breaks into it, you should be fucked.
Matt Reed raises to 225, makes it big. He gets out of there right away.
Yep.
Gets the deuces to fold.
You better than little.
And the other thing is, in order to get to surrender your nip button, you have to show your hand after you win it.
Yep.
Thank you. Yeah, dude. It took 6
So there we go. So Matt will not be on the hook for $200 at the end of this game.
That's right.
For winning the pot.
Matt is free from penalty.
It's the most broken TikTok. She's in a tip more than I am.
They had like a class action lawsuit against
Yeah, she'll probably out-tip anybody in this room except you, maybe.
No, they don't respect your
Wow.
Like,
she can grind the pit for fucking 14 hours.
But it has to have been stolen.
Yeah, I mean, it
has to have been. I don't grind the pit like that.
Yeah.
I get tilted after losing like I have a couple thousand.
And black, she was blackjack too, right?
Nah, she just said GTH because I taught her the strategy.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I had a really weird thing happen with mine. I went to an apartment complex and I come outside.
To bang.
Outside, like
no one puts apartment complex.
Fives for Sam. He's gonna make it 75 to go.
And my trunk just open, but there was nothing gone. I had my golf club in my trunk.
I get a T-Dog and sugar free. Oh, because these guys are idiots.
It's super weird.
They make things that are valuable that they don't think are valuable.
Celtics going to call with Jack 10 in the small blind. Sam's button
they
open.
probably don't think the golf clubs are. They might have stolen something. They didn't even realize they stole.
So it looks like Chaz
They might have stolen a curse.
straddled 25 under the gun. Okay, there we go. Chaz straddled.
No, I mean, there's been plenty of times. Like,
Sam raises. We're going three-way to the flop.
I had all kinds of shit. But they left my sunglasses. They left my fucking seat cologne.
Chaz with the open ender.
One time my car was broke into.
Got it for
All they
Celtics.
stole.
Under pair for Sam.
They
See
stole
if he's going to
3
battle
things.
for it.
They stole golf clubs.
Silly question by me,
a
actually,
Yankees
right?
Hat, fuckers. Wearing my hat somewhere. Oh, they stole my fucking and CDs. That's how long ago it was. They stole CDs. Damn. Bro, they stole a lot from me. They stole my fucking gaming.
Looks like a pretty good board for Sam to continue to bet.
If he gets called twice, which he will.
But yeah, he's got to expect that. It's kind of a wet board.
Yeah.
They didn't steal my fucking. They didn't pop the trunk because I also had shit in there. One time they broke my window and all they stole was my radar.
Really?
Chaz with the butters, the nuts.
Chaz gets it, hits it immediately on the turn.
I mean, I don't care because insurance doesn't take care of it.
Sam now has a double gut shot straight draw. So he's going to continue firing. And Chaz has picked up on. Chaz knows his guy. He knows his mark.
Yeah.
He knows that Sam is likely to continue betting. So what's the bet sizing Chaz is going to come with? He's got the nuts. Reminder.
He does. Now the question is, if he calls his 375, Sam's got 1,700 behind. How does Chaz think he can get all the chips? Does he think Sam will bluff the river if he just calls again? If he raises here and he thinks that Sam is betting too much, he might take it slow. But he assumes that Sam has a hand here. He's going to raise it up. But also the Nick game's in play.
Right. There are also, that's the other dynamic.
Yep.
There is some value in winning the hand.
No, because like maybe Uber, public transportation.
Sam going to put him on a draw.
When I need a vehicle,
It definitely plays in your mind a little bit, knowing that everyone's trying to battle themselves out of having to pay out that $200.
Right. Now, if he had, say, jacks, I think he'd really be. It'd be a tough spot here for
just
Sam.
To sit on my doorstep.
Yeah.
Be a queens or especially tens because he's blocking the straight.
And like never use it.
But
just
oh my gosh.
Just sitting there.
What's he doing?
He sees me come out and he's like, ooh. And then I'm like, oh no, I'm just getting a picture. And he goes back.
Don't do it, Sam.
He might be interpreting Chaz's sizing here, where Chaz just made it big. Sam's got 1,700 behind. Sam's probably thinking, why would he raise it to 1,400 and like not leave me any room to do anything? He thinks Chaz is really up to it. Potentially, he thinks that with the pocket fives, he's like, oh, I'm blocking 4-5, 5-8. Some hands that Chaz could very well have. Not all players are going to have the 5-8 and the 4-5.
Sam makes the call.
Sam makes the call here. Now he's not getting it all in. He's hoping that Chaz has some bluffs here. And he knows if he gets it in, he's only getting called by worse. And there's no fold equity here either.
And he happens to be drawing dead.
Yeah, painful spot here for Sam.
This is a tough spot. Sam has just got in his mind that
Chaz
see, there's too many chances that there's either just a dead ass bluff or a draw.
What if they jack you? Yeah. Or what if they set you up to get jacked? Because they know.
Sam has a 5 of clubs, isn't now the clubs comes in. There's no other bet size than there's only 750, 715 behind.
Yep.
Can Sam even fold for 700?
Well, the flush did come in. This might save him. If the river bricked out and was like a deuce, Sam maybe calls off the rest. He might have even hoped that Chaz would check the river, and then he might bluff off the rest of the fives.
Who is it?
Nothing good happened on that river for Sam.
No. Not at all. Now he's got to think about calling off with the fives.
But that's what I'm saying. I mean, like, calling that turn bet.
There it is. I was going to say he's got to think he's got 10 jack. 10 jack, he beats 10 jack. Naked ace 8, maybe ace 8 Chaz does with the club if he's thinking of, bluffing river when the club comes in.
But Sam doesn't even beat 8-9.
Yeah, so
10-9.
I don't think Chaz plays 8-9 and 10-9 like that. And maybe Sam is kind of processing that as well. Sam's basically trying to find his bluffs. He came up with jack 10 so far.
Yeah.
I found maybe an ace 8 that Chaz would do this with the ace of clubs potentially.
Well, that's the problem the clubs got there.
Yep.
And that's another problem.
I'm trying to make myself believe that the bluff being missed. No.
Let's see if Sam gets to it. He's talking himself back to logical land. It's like, what bluffs does he have?
My wife has been going to the gym 5 days.
I don't know. I think I could see Chaz making this play, that bet on the turn with 8-9, right? Top pair, open ender.
Mm-hmm. I could see that, but I think then Chaz probably checks river, in my assumption.
But the money, the money's already all in, really, on the turn. I think, for all intents and purposes.
It's crazy to think here in Texas, Rude, that's a thing. Like, Rude is not wrong about this, everyone. But then you look at it, it's like, oh, well, this is a 5-5 game. This is 100 and, however many blinds.
Absolutely agree. That's a lot of big blinds that are in front of Sam. If he folds, he still has a serviceable stack.
Yeah.
It's over 100 big blinds.
Even though after calling the raise on the turn, you would think that you're committed to the river, but that's not obviously not the case.
Yeah.
Sam wants that highlight video on the Instagram reels or the YouTube. He's like, man, if he has jack 10 and I call here. Gosh, I don't see someone grabbing chips like this and then folding.
Straight.
He makes the call. Oh, my gosh. He makes the call. Oh, my gosh. Part of me really wishes that Sam found him bluffing there. No, found him bluffing for the glory.
That would have been great.
Mm-hmm.
Great theater.
Yeah, that would have been fantastic. That would have been for the viewers.
That's the same scenario that came into Sam's head too.
Yeah.
That's why he made the call.
Yep. And that's awesome too. Chaz there knows flush comes in. He's pretty much already in his mind committed.
That's the thing. The money was really pretty much all in on the turn.
Yeah.
Let's see, what does that do to Chasley? He's up 3,200 with that hand.
Sam's just waiting for Kilo to come back now to win it all back.
Sam's going to reload.
So now we got Chaz and Matt, who are not responsible for paying out for the Nick game.
That's right. Chaz is off the hook.
Man, I love seeing those chips there in that pile when you're sitting in front of them and that big stack gets pushed to you. I remember the first time I was at Thunder Valley in, I believe it's in Sacramento, California.
Yeah.
And I won this really big pot with aces. But the table that I was sitting at just had an overwhelming amount of red chips on the table. and I remember I couldn't even pull all my chips into this one pot.
Yeah.
And it's just,
So did you keep them or did you color up?
I built a nice tower. I kept them.
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I kept them.
Anyway,
If that's how these chips were on the table, I'm gonna keep them here.
4 from 7. 8 makes it 20. 9 falls. 1 calls.
Yeah, it's fun to have a huge, ostentatious stack of chips. You know, a bunch of
Yeah.
red chips.
Yeah. We got some playable hands here. Jack 9 suited the 8s.
Honestly, I should just bet they heat second half. They're gonna be.
Hell no.
They'll probably be plus like 2 hours.
Well, you would hurt me
Ceddys 8s just calls.
I had one of those
Wants
cards
to
on
see
the
a
flop.
flop first.
Said he currently has the best hand. Dodgy spot though with 4 other players in the hand.
Guys, you checked?
Check.
Check.
Matt can see a pathway forward with his
That's
gut
fine,
shot,
Chaz.
straight draw, and backdoor
Yeah,
diamonds.
with the club.
If I know my man, he ain't folding yet.
Mike bets the gutty. Matt calls with the gut shot and the backdoor flush draw.
Can I change my name to Donkey on the stream?
Sam still mulling over the hand. It's okay, Sam. It's okay. You would have been an absolute legend if you had the Jack 10 that hand. And I think Chaz will have it sometimes.
Yeah,
I think he will have it
true.
sometimes. Sam knows that as well.
Y'all get y'all's round, dude?
Yeah, you want one?
No.
Wow.
Ready? Ready, Brian? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Mike bets the turns. Going to take it down.
What kind of homeless person eats 2 hot
Tequila shots for the boys
Yeah.
in seats 1, 3, and 9.
Here we go, everyone. The action is about to really kick off. The tequila shots. There you go. Man, this game gets crazy midway through. Midway through, once you start hitting the bottom of the belly.
That's great.
What did that guy's wife say?
Well, we know Sam is going to be itching to get back, right? He's going to try to get back to, above the equator here.
Yeah.
He's 3,500 down right now.
I don't know. I don't know. It's a fucking.
A couple of tequila shots in. So we know he's going to be driving the action, right? We have got some wonderful things to look forward to.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah.
just like that.
Sam
Deuce.
back in for 5K.
And Deuce provides him with an ace king, big slick. How to go? By the way, Sam still has his knit button, so he's got to get rid of that.
I might get rid of it right here.
You had 6 pair?
Matt has already.
Matt just told him what he had.
6th pair.
Honestly, though, the fact you called it that, you got a big old dick. You have to have a big old dick to do it.
Oh my gosh, that is so funny.
Little brain.
Seti is funny, and he doesn't even drink anymore.
Yeah.
I was about to say he's part of Chaz's fucking group chat with you.
150.
Well, you gotta have a big head somewhere.
Top or down low.
These guys are too much.
I caught Utah with only a pair of 8s on a super wet board.
That was probably good.
That was probably good.
No, it wasn't, remember? Yeah, Nick came straight.
Alright, here's the first bite of hot dog.
Matt is not letting him win
Oh,
this
here it
yet. Calling with the queen 6 here.
Nathan hot dog champ. Dang, look all off the chin. Look at that.
Pair draw.
So does Matt rep the ace?
Fucking Joey Chestnut, bro. Check.
Joey
Nope.
Chestnut. There we go.
Fucking
Don't be surprised if Matt comes over the top here.
Did it meet expectations over
Sam's
there?
bet.
I mean, when you throw
Let's see
peppers
what Sam
in
bets here.
Yeah, you dress it up.
375 maybe?
Too big. If he bets small,
I like that the hot dog is
I like
grilled,
Sam or Matt
grilled.
to come over the
Yeah,
top.
that's a big difference.
Based on what we've seen in the last few weeks.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that that's
Oh, okay.
by the book.
Yeah, yeah.
I was about to muck it.
Don't tell him. Let him put a label on it.
There we go. So
They were
Sam
rolled a
gets
lot
him
if
back. I
you,
like Sam betting there
calculated
again.
what
I mean,
their hand
it's
would be
pretty
before they
standard.
put it
If
back.
Yeah.
Matt had a
Oh, that's
10 or an 8, he's probably
Yeah.
going to continue again.
It's actually pretty
People
funny.
might even think that Sam's tilting a little bit after losing that hand. He's still talking about it.
Yeah, I think you have to bet. The only thing is the bet sizing.
It's
Is
always
there a
kind of
way
the same.
that you
It's
can
mostly
size
like-
that you can
Like, so the third
induce,
game is,
a bluff from the
Yeah.
guy
No.
who's just
no, it's mostly
Sticky.
people who
Yeah.
want to play on the stream because they're watchers.
So they're all out of towners.
It's mostly out of towners.
I saw that kid play again.
Like stream watchers.
Remember that kid
What's up
that
there, Crystal
fucking
Bubbles?
beat JC for all the money when I played with you?
Says hello,
Bubbles.
D-Gens. She talking to us, Rude?
I don't think she's talking to us.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
it's-
that
we
kid's fun,
D-Gens?
I think that's for other people.
For sure. A little bit, a percentage, yeah.
He looks
I would
like
say
Donald.
she's right.
See that? He's like Donald Trump.
Yeah, he's like a Trump Jr.
He
Sam raises,
yeah,
makes it
that
25 to
stream,
go.
They didn't have. I don't think they were kind of. I think they were short on people that stream, so they it was a bunch of guys from the room, but typically it's mostly stream watchers.
Down with the ace king. Just going to call. We got a 3-bet here?
No, I know who he is. But
Oh, we do? Okay. Celtics 3 bets. Oh, I see what's going on here. Celtics going to be re-raising these hands?
I would be very
Because he was folding the aces and everything. It seems like he's been playing pretty tight aggressive strategy.
Yeah.
But now he's going to bust out the 3-bet with the
Okay,
3-4 suited.
all right.
The clubs. I like it.
I like it.
Because we played for a week. We played 5-10, 10-25, 25-50, and 50-100. And he didn't play until the last game of 50-100. And he was,
Top pair for Donald.
was tight.
And he's leads out from the small blind.
It's up against a gut shot. Second pair for Sam. Pups is going to make the call.
Sort of thing you think for
Pups with a gut shot. And back to our hearts. Second pair for Sam. We know he's a fighter.
Yep. I think Celtics here wishes there was at least one club on the flop. He's got the 2-pair and the trip straw.
I like that. That's optimistic. 2-pair and trip straw.
Yeah.
Also known as bottom pair.
Yep.
No flush draw.
500.
Donald's in for about half pot.
I remember like one of the first streams we ever did here. You may have been on it. They had like a fucking. They run like 3 charcuterie boards.
Yeah.
It was like.
Wings.
Yeah.
Fucking,
Dude, they brought all kinds of shit, dude.
It's like a fruit
We
tray.
appreciate
Yep.
you guys. Play on the stream.
Never again.
There it is.
That's going to work.
Yep. Donald is going to win
Can we see a river? Do you mind?
the pot, get rid of his nip button. So that's going to save him at least $200. Plus he picks up the $1,500 pot.
Oh, yeah. And $1,500 pot.
Oh, and that. That one thing.
I can get rid of it though. No, the turn was too much. I would have left the turn, but I had the king of hearts. I had king jack, king of hearts. I was hoping for a heart to come on. So much. People were gonna
Look
know
at the
you're
nip buttons still. We got Pups, Ceddys, and Celtics
Play for fun.
still with nip buttons to get rid of.
How much money do you make playing poker, guy? You rub it in our face.
It's 3, seat 3, 4, and 9.
I've been pro for years. You were pro before there was San Antonio pros.
No, I can't drink. I actually drank 3 days straight. Like yesterday was my first
He's
day
on
off.
antibiotics.
I had a recent run of 6 straight days.
I didn't taste shit.
How long have you been
That
a
was
Galaxy?
a mess, dude. Just 2 nights.
Oh, okay.
Gonna go up to the graduation, spend 1 day with the family, and come back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so you're not playing anymore.
He's gonna be good tomorrow though.
What school is down there? Some type of A&M university?
He's graduating high school.
Oh.
Yeah,
You said it was a cousin or a nephew?
cousin.
Oh, you can that I saw John Allen say that's the part I was you can blow me up and play the game.
Oh yeah.
Sam with the re-raise
He's
here, or the
playing.
call.
That's it.
All right, looks like Sam calls.
Yeah.
Matt with the 3-bet with the 6-5 offsuit.
I think he's gonna be there tomorrow.
Oh, you?
2 customers.
Oh, good
I
call.
think
Okay.
Ken's gonna be there soon.
Yeah, Wade's out of town. He said when I left,
None of these players have a nip button, so they're just playing their hands, everyone.
he was here. He goes, I'll be gone for like.
I know John is for sure playing, but Tien is. I think he told him maybe.
Oh, John.
He confirmed.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's better John. I remember when we played here.
Open-ended for Matt, pre-flop aggressor.
Hunter's playing too.
Not too much for anyone else. What's Matt going for here? 450, about 3/4 pot. That's going to do it. Very nice.
Favorable flop
Yep.
for that hand.
Yep. Another nice situation. We see the pre-flop aggressor with a C-bet. Takes it down, inferior hand.
Yeah.
6-eye again?
He played that hand, or he raised his hand, and then he played his actual hand with that flop.
Yeah, for sure.
The open-ender.
Cat person or dog person?
Dog. I really want it.
Is anybody a cat
Well, I guess it's okay. He can rep that queen a lot of times too.
Yeah, and he can still have aces, kings, big hands, even though we see it. He's got to have a big hand sometimes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he dealt to me the other day.
He's sort of SLB. Really?
White-haired guy?
Yeah, he's a very eccentric guy.
It's nice too when you re-raise those less than premium hands. Maybe low board comes. Nobody's going to be thinking, oh, you know what? He can have 6-5 offsuit here. He can have the 6-5. So it's pretty well hidden.
Aces alert. Where'd you know? Right here. 7 call.
You're going to be finding that 3-bet with the 6-5 offsuit.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick it off, find it on the table, but
yeah.
I don't mind pulling it out of my quiver once in a while.
Yeah.
Oregon. You got no shot at an ace come. There it is.
Jeez, how many players do we? Look at Ceddys just flops the nuts.
Let's see. Flush draw. We got open-ended. We got a flush draw out there.
0 shot.
Matt and Donald. Not too much of this one.
And Ceddys yapping. He's talking smack. He's telling them that they have no chance of winning the pot. And as he flops the nuts.
Yep. Let's see if it works.
Oh my god. Don't fucking.
Got two customers.
Sam with bottom pair and an open-ended straight draw.
Everyone could have a shirt right now.
Heart blocker.
6's got there.
655. 6 is got there. Ceddys.
Diamond flush draw got
655 in the pot. What you got, Ceddys? 450?
Let's see what he picks. He's got 1,600 behind, 655 out
He
there.
might size up.
510.
Oh, 410?
510.
510, okay. Pretty close.
Rude.
Yep. Yeah, there's 2 flush draws, so I'd probably 3/4 and then size up, a little edge.
Yeah. So Rolex Mike with the king high flush draw and the gut shot's going to let it go. Sam with the pair and the open-ended.
Might have the same hand.
Sam.
What is it? Ace 9?
Probably has the same hand, he says.
Queen 10.
I like everyone just got quiet there for a minute at the table even. We're like, what's Sam going to do? People are waiting.
Oh, Sam's going shields up.
Oh, he is? Said he just said, okay, you win. Did you hear that?
Yeah. The diamonds
Oh,
get there.
he hit it straight too.
Badass.
Sam hit it straight.
Sure did.
Badass run off aces, guys.
Did he jam?
I think he did. Said he's got 1,100. Said he's not folding.
Good straight.
Shit, you're a contender.
Yeah.
Wow.
$4,000 pot going Ceddys' way.
Yep. Wow.
Sam just
Killer
won it.
River. Sam definitely thinks he's got the best hand there. Said he's protecting something else.
11-10. The best guy.
And said he's got a set. He gets there. He puts them all in 1,100.
Yeah.
Said he's probably going to check. Backdoor flush got in there. Straight got there. So Sam's doing what he thinks he's got to do and probably should do versus most players. Because if Ceddys, for instance, had the 2 pair in the set.
Yeah, he
right?
could have ace queen. He could have king queen. He could have a set of jacks.
Aces, yep, all those things. It would be tough. I mean, go to that river there versus Sam. Sam goes all in into you. What are you going to do there with your set of jacks if you had a set of 9s?
Yeah.
Kings and whatnot
Too many
versus Sam.
straights out there.
I can't react to that one.
Tough spot, right?
Yep, for sure.
You can.
Too many different straights out there.
Yeah, that was like, you're right.
Not to mention the flushes that just got there on the river.
Yep.
Just 2 of us.
Wow, wow.
Honestly, I've had that.
Man, great action.
Yep,
That's
love
what
it.
they all say. Oh, literally, like.
Guys, if you're enjoying this action, please do us a favor. Hit that like button for us.
We should play the Ceddys game.
Yeah.
If you enjoy this content,
You know,
it'll have a favorable effect on us, on our station, on our channel rather.
It will make Rudy happy, everyone. You
Yeah.
want to make Rude happy. And me, after knowing Rude for coming up on 8 months, I would like to make Rude happy too, everyone.
Appreciate that.
I would
Thank
smash,
you.
if I was on the other side, I would smash that like button.
Smash it.
Yep.
I used to play with Brian when we were like 16 years old.
But yeah, if you're enjoying the stream,
Fucking underground games.
it does help us out there. It helps get the word out more about the stream. Grow it, make it bigger, more money, more problems, stuff like that. We're here for it.
Well, you know, it's the old algorithm thing, right? It helps
Yeah.
us get us
A-word.
out there a little bit more.
Algorithm and the Chipmunks.
Grow the channel. Let us give you bring more content that you like this,
75.
like the fellas, like Chaz and Ceddie and Matt,
Play that this,
everybody, Sam.
Justin comes here. They're like.
Justin comes here?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, that's one too. Like.
Do y'all want to start or no?
It was badass, bro. That's how I know what show was, right?
What do we got here? We got a pair of threes, Celtics calls, backdoor, straight draw, flush draw.
I see fives for Rolex.
Yeah, Rolex has backdoor flush draw, second pair.
And he was skinny as fuck.
And Pups has some backdoor draws with the ace high.
Oh, trips now for Rolex, Mike. 425 in the pot.
You loved him.
I did.
You love hot dogs.
Really, really, I do.
So he's trying to find his size, and he realizes
I get a hot dog.
he's kind of got an awkward stack size.
Well, that's mandatory.
It's kind of a dream situation if he was up against a queen.
Been in 9 games in your life.
9 stadiums.
Pup's taking a little time for no reason.
Who had the best wiener?
You got to make him sweat. I respect it. You got to make him sweat. I respect that.
Second, San Francisco.
I don't know if they're gonna get there.
Let's see. Oh, Celtics has the knit button. Mike's already lost it. What did he show? It's not a 5. Showed the 8. Nice.
So now, Drew and chat, everybody, it's between Pups and Celtics.
This is what we came for. I love these spots.
2 guys left who still have to get rid of their knit button. So now, let's see, where's the position? Okay, Celtics is in the small blind.
Yeah.
Pups has position on him. This really favors Pups.
Actually, it looks.
I hate.
It looks like.
Oh, he's in the big blind.
Big blind, yeah.
But still, Pups has position on him.
I bet they do.
This is tough, man.
I
This
love
is the
these
hand.
showdowns.
It's
I
gonna
love
happen.
these showdowns. Yeah.
Big fan.
But then again, pre-flop, Pups has position on Brian on Pups.
You would love that.
Ooh.
If we get a chance later, I have a very cool knit game story.
Okay.
If you remind me later,
Yeah.
I'll tell you. It's a very, very interesting one.
We'll hear you out.
It will enhance. Everyone, I'll save it for later. Let's watch a little bit here, but it'll enhance kind of how you view the knit game and the kind of the very interesting and peculiar situations that come up because of it.
It used to be very in shape.
Oh, Brian folds. Wow. Brian folds. That's the door's open.
The door's open for
He
Celtics here.
does not pounce, but he hasn't given up.
Passing scan, please.
Where's his hand?
Check.
Call.
There it is. King 7-4-3.
Yep.
My dad said they boo me up. Get off the stage. Boo this man. Boo him.
Ace 8 deuce. I don't see any aces out there. Not too much connection. Backdoor stuff for everyone, of course.
There it is.
Tray of hearts.
I have a draw now. Y'all better be careful. I got one.
I'm on a 2-pair draw.
I got one draw. Luckily, the board's rainbow, because I'm going to hit it. There it is.
Who's winning? Chaz with 10s?
Chaz's 10s. How? I think this is going to be another situation where whoever bats 10's just not calling a bat.
Celtics should really pot it right now.
Yeah, with this action.
But there's too many people in there, Drew.
Yeah, there is.
I mean, it's a good idea, but my goodness.
I agree.
Not against 4 opponents.
Dodgy spot.
The worst possible hand you can have in this situation.
Third ten's good.
Oh,
High.
gonna win?
Yes.
All right.
Like, his hand's mucked. Everybody chops it.
Nobody
No one wants to get rid of that.
That's wild.
Run it back.
Yeah, even Chaz says that's
Brian,
wild. I
fucking
won.
got better, Brian. Fuck.
I almost bought it.
Honestly.
Pops
You're
and
not even in the
Celtics.
game. And I bought it.
I was in
Mano a
the hand.
mano.
If I was in the hand,
Oh,
I had
you
a
were
5
in
in my hand. If I was in the hand, yeah, I'd book it.
Bro, I had the worst hand
But
you
I had
could
like
have without having
I had
a pair.
like Jack 5,
4, 6,
Jack
7,
5,
button right?
2,
Yeah.
9 or some shit.
I just tried to
No
25 out of 10.
Or 210. Like I had something dumb, so I was just
quarter off rent.
Poker's such a fun game, man.
Is that
You ever see Rondo?
No, I was telling
It really is.
How did you get started? Did you get started in cash games or tournaments?
And it sucks.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's so painful.
It was just
My first foray was into cash games.
Cash games, yeah.
Yeah, as a kid, I grew up playing 7-card stud for quarters
Oh, nice. That's
with
cool.
the family. You know,
Yeah.
That was my first introduction to poker.
Very neat.
I'm just waiting on that.
I did not get to play any poker with my family. We played the only card games I knew back then. Uno,
Yeah.
Solitaire, and Rummy. The family we would play
Solitaire,
Rummy mostly,
Rummy, okay.
Rummy mostly, and then Uno. Remember Uno?
Of course, sure.
Yeah.
Loved Uno.
Yeah.
Great, good family game.
You feel like you're on a fucking bus, like, you know?
We also
And
played
and I mean, most people, like,
31.
really dig, like, all you can eat
I don't know if
ice
you ever
cream.
heard of 31.
I don't know 31.
I don't remember how to play anymore. And
Sick of
then
it.
I
So,
learned
like,
spades in high
it's just
school.
not good.
Gotcha,
Spades,
yeah.
so we play that now in
all
our
makes
family
sense.
at home.
Oh, that's cool.
From 4 to
There's a
Spades.
lot of
people
groups now
love
too.
Play for chores at home, or what?
What?
Chores?
Chores?
Yeah.
I love groups.
No,
So what
just
do you
bragging
like
rights.
Bragging rights, okay, nice.
I like all the excursions and shit.
Look at all these
And also,
players.
I
don't like
Oh, man.
What I also like going to the clubs.
Who's got the 9?
Because you see the
Well,
same people.
Celtics has a 9.
Oh, this is important. Is
Rolex has a
Pups
9.
in? Pups is in too,
So you
but he has
get to
nothing.
know everybody that you're kind of
Pups
partying with.
whiffed.
Yeah, Pups might be paying out to 200 here.
Well,
Anyone else got?
wait a minute. Rolex has a 9 and
Oh,
he
Rolex?
bets. He
Okay.
leads out.
Okay.
He might be doing. Oh, no,
I would
Celtics
do
is
that
going to make the
Problem
call.
is,
Yep.
They probably
is
party
after
their
2
ass
days,
off.
after 2 days, you're in the infirmary. I'm like, what the fuck?
I was reading something like
I was like, did I make you 150? I looked at my bet too.
The Celtics is actually
I was like,
in the lead. He's got a better kicker,
reading some
but
article about,
not
like,
by much.
I made
My bad.
150.
they're from all over the
But it
world.
really matters.
But like,
Yes, what's the
Yeah,
highest
PLO.
competition?
Oh,
but, like,
defense.
they obviously
Rolex
live on
Mike
the
hits the
boat
boat
for,
on
like,
the turn.
4, 5, 6
Sure
months
did.
at a time.
For sure.
And it's just,
Pups
like,
is
talking
watching
about,
this
like, what's that,
action
like, underground world
closely.
is
He can't fold yet.
wild, like
The
crazy.
shit they do at night,
250.
Yes.
like 3 a.m.,
Or
shit's going
He
off.
can hit only a 7 or a 10.
Fuck.
Ah, the
Bro, if
9-5
you're-
is
if
going to
you're
be
a young
good.
Filipino man on a cruise ship,
Oh, check.
Yeah,
get out of here.
Saving some money there. Pups is going to be happy to see this.
he sure is.
Look at him. Look at him. His seat died.
The smile got a little bit bigger, didn't it?
This motherfucker went blind. Have to get off this shit.
Oh, it's fun playing the knit game, especially when you've already shed your knit button,
But like,
and
you know,
then
those
you
people feel like they're
are
really
just playing
really
defense against the other players.
around, like, too many-
It is a very fun spot to be in.
Just around the clock, dude.
It's just debauchery.
Yeah, complete debauchery, dude.
You know, Ceddys said last time we were playing when John was here a couple of Sundays ago that he's never lost the knit game.
He's never lost an interesting. Wow.
Yeah, that
Never ever lost a knit game.
Never ever lost the knit game.
Fucking Sam went to do 10 push-ups real quick. Oh, it's hot in here. Just trying to figure shit out.
Or get him a side.
I think that's pretty impressive, chap.
I thought
It really is.
The black 10 clubs.
Ceddys, the knit game specialist.
Yep.
We have the 50. Oh shit.
How many push-ups could you do
25,
right
50.
now if you just started pumping them out right
He's
now?
never doing 100.
How many? You hear what they're talking about right now? How many
No.
push-ups people can do?
Oh, are they?
How many push-ups do you think you could do? If you had to drop down right now, Rude.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
I haven't done. There was a while though when in this card room when they opened, I would just
You could do 80
when I
right
needed
now
a little
straight,
break, I
like,
would walk away and
no
just
pause between.
knock out 30, 40 push-ups.
Yeah.
And I would do that regularly, a couple, maybe like 4
You
times
give them 80,
a session.
you
Yeah.
do like 50.
I haven't done that in
I
over
don't
a
like
year.
those pop-ups.
Oh, really?
so I don't like the.
You
I'm
do
gonna
80 for
be
100 bucks right now?
Under 50 for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, push-ups.
That's kind of, you got a bar there though. That's pretty impressive. That's
probably
good.
I could do like 15.
40.
I mean, I don't know how many. I can do more than maybe I could do 20.
Probably. Huffing and puffing.
Yeah.
I could probably do 20.
I'm pushing. I have
I could
to.
do more than you.
Who said he said he could do more push-ups then?
Brian. Or Pups. I think he was pointing at
Has to
Pups.
touch the
Yeah.
ground. So you have to basically stop the push-up.
Rolex Mike looks like he might be able to get some push-ups in.
He does, yeah.
And Sam.
He has to get Chaz.
I made some money here doing push-ups one night.
Did you really?
Yeah, I did. Guy told me he'd give me $50 if I could do 40. Give me 100 if I could do 50.
I bet you have to play for longer than you too.
That's a cool line.
And it was a free roll.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't have to, knocked out 50.
Oh, did you?
I did, yeah.
Oh, that was a year ago?
It was might have been 2 years
He
ago.
has to be out of
okay.
his pocket. Oh, actually, no, not yet. Still one more.
Who's this? Ooh, Pups. Trying to shed the knit button. Ace, King, Queen, Jack. Now in the lead versus Matt.
950.
Matt wants to call. This is fold when
But,
you're showing your hand.
Celtics really wants Matt to call.
Yeah. Celtics is feeling it right now. He's like, I just lost $200.
Fucking top set and nut flush
Oh,
draw.
no shit.
And the flush draw.
Yeah.
I love this game.
Somehow he has fucking 6 cards. King, 5, 6, 7, 2 spades.
Matt's trying to talk himself into calling.
Look at Celtics is very interested in what Matt has.
Matt's folding.
He's not.
$6, sir.
950.
$1, $2.
I mean, he bet pot.
Uh-huh.
My goodness. Oh, he wants to know what's behind. Oh, shoot.
God, dude, why can't I have one more spade right now? That's fine, Brian.
All right, so there we
Still
go.
have a good hand, but-
Pups is going to win.
No. One pair, guy?
One pair.
One pair?
I don't want to say too
One pair guy.
So that's. Oh,
If I give everybody.
so that should be the end of the knit.
Yeah, that is the end of the knit game.
All
So
right.
now $200. There it goes. Quarter. Quarter for you. Quarter for you. Quarter for you.
What's up?
Haha, let's go. Ah, that's so fun, man. I love the knit game.
Really? What time did you get here?
Hey, you're welcome until you put that liquor on.
When it gets down heads up like that 3 ways, it's always very, very interesting to follow the action and see what people are doing.
Yeah. The thing is, you can't just mindlessly fire in there just to, to not have to pay the penalty because
It doesn't matter. I was going to get it in no matter what.
you bet pot. Like Brian just bet 950 in there. That's way more than what the penalty is for the net game,
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's
Really?
very interesting. Some people have
Congrats on
lost
your
way
first
more
hand that you
trying
played
to
tonight, bro.
win the knit game.
That's what I
but-
mean, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Least amount of hands out of everybody. 100%.
Probably. But I gotta fuck with you because you played the second.
You've been chilling.
I'm probably third.
Yeah.
No.
I hope you didn't tell anybody you were playing.
Okay.
You don't want them to watch.
Okay.
Austin's gonna be sad.
He never played.
No.
I love Austin, man. Austin's so chill.
I just love how Austin. I used to never seen Towers at 50.
Ever like that. And then, yeah,
Brian
it's all-
bought me a couple of drinks the other night. We were sitting at the bar talking about this very
Austin,
game.
bro,
Mhm.
he's so
And he
like-
said, he goes, if you ever want to play the game, let me know. I'd like to put you in the game. And I go, oh, I appreciate the confidence, Brian. And he stole my seat.
I just fucking auto.
Thanks,
do it.
Brian.
I don't care
Yeah.
what it is. Bro.
Tonight was the
Because he's
night.
never
Nice play,
fucking-
Brian.
So when we're in Vegas, he's like, we're gonna.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no.
Go with us. I'm like, I'm in.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Bro, he's
You're
rich.
fucking in. I'm
Bro,
in.
he's rich, but he'll be like,
What are you gonna do?
the truth, or allegedly this is what happened. He told Cruz, like, bro, like, he borrowed money from Cruz, right?
Sure.
And
Exactly.
he was all like, bro, I let you stay the night, like, you can just take that off, like, what I owe you. Come on, bro.
That's who Kyle said to.
Yeah, he's fucking funny.
Spades
like, and when
for
I owed him,
pups.
he's like, bro, I'll pay you in food, like,
That was a.
Or why not? Is that, oh, he's got a boat.
Yeah.
Even better. I
Got
see.
spades and the boot.
Oh.
Austin's game, man.
No one else with a 6. Don't see him making
You know, I suck at
anything
tournament.
here.
He still taught me a lot.
Donald's going to make a good fold.
I think a lot of the circle
Am I?
with knows a lot of
We moved the day, by the way.
Well, also too because of like long.
The only day I done it.
Wait, can you move it?
Like I hate asking long stuff. Like if I say
You get up early, right?
I should just auto answer.
That's a good hand. Nice pickup for Brian. He's on a little mini heater.
Yep.
Let's see what we're looking at here. These guys here. Chaz still at the top of the leaderboard. Chaz and Ceddy.
Chaz and Sadie doing work.
Yeah, like
Sam down 5.5 times.
I like you too.
Really?
Sam battling now. What are the V pips right now?
Yeah.
There's no stream that.
Well, Matt's, you know Matt's going to be on top, right?
Yeah, Matt's up
Matt's
top.
up there.
Celtics has gone up from 18% up to 34%.
Yeah, he's pretty much with Ceddy and Chaz. They're all about even.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you get. And there's places that don't give a fuck, like if you know everybody's out. But you still I just.
Let's call it anything too.
Bro, the only time I ever played UCH was with
First time I played it, I won 30K.
30.
Of like $1,500 extra. And so I was with,
I wonder what hands Matt looks at and is like, no, I'm not going to play that one. I was just thinking of that.
What's the criteria?
Yeah, where is the line?
Yeah.
7th all.
He called me the strategy.
Like how many gaps have to be between the cards?
Yeah. Like this hand looks semi-pretty to me. I want to splash with this one, but after seeing the V pips, because Matt's pretty consistent with that. If we had to over the last 5-6 streams that Matt's played, his average V pip's like 70%.
Yeah, gotta be. Here we have Pops with a wrap, Rolex with open ender, and Matt got shot, right? Karen got shot.
I was down. Yeah, well, I got waxed at Circus.
Backdoor flush draws for 3 players.
And I fucking
Diamonds.
So I like.
I mean, but you know which is.
I 4x'd for like 1,600. And I
Golly.
It was all diamonds.
Equities are all pretty even.
Yeah.
No, I got flush. And she just didn't know what she was doing. She
And 7-9, I think Matt got there.
Oh yeah, you got to auto.
Got the nuts. Can he get paid though? It does not look like.
Mike's got 4-7.
Mike got 4-7. Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Mike's got 4-7.
And he's going to lead out.
Cash out and just walk out.
150. It's almost a pot-sized bet. That's a little bigger, I think, than he needs to be. See?
It's the most.
Matt going for the min raise here. He's going to get paid.
And a call.
So there was 180 in the pot on the river.
My roll that night will not be.
And Mike bet 150.
Yep.
I will need to be patrolling my.
I just wonder if he bets
Last
like
time I was
100,
running in the parking
and he gets min clicked only 200, save 100.
Yeah. He thinks that Matt's just going to be calling anything. I'm probably just should be continuing to bet big.
I just suck at the pick. I'm just the worst.
With the nuts there.
Well, he.
And I still play.
But Mike didn't have the
It's all
nuts.
about setting like hardcore. Like I'm down a lot.
Oh yeah. I see. Targeting 2 pair, you mean? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. Yep. I was thinking of Matt for a second.
Matt, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, starting tomorrow night, 5 o'clock here in San Antonio, Wednesday, the Memorial Day 200K. Event number 14 starts up. The flights run through Sunday. This tournament is actually a little bit different than what we've done in the past. Day 2 is Monday because of the holiday. Yep. And then the final table, which we will be live streaming here, is Tuesday, which is definitely different than our typical flow.
Yeah.
So this is a nice tournament. This is going to be an exciting one. And honestly, I'm pretty sad that I can't play this one.
Oh, you're going to miss this one, aren't you?
Yep. I'm going to miss this one. I got to hit the road to good old Las Vegas end of this week.
You got some fun stuff in store for you there?
Yeah. WSOP, bracelet hunting, making some content for the ACR YouTube channel, the Punter's Pad.
What are you guys going to be doing there on the Punter's Pad?
We are actually, we've been talking about it, we're going to be doing a bracelet challenge. We've got a set of, I believe it's like 10 or so bracelet events that all of the ACR Team Pros are going to be playing. And we're going to see who has the best results in those events. Now granted,
common events.
Yeah, right. Common events. Now, granted, it's a small sample. Anything can happen, but there's actually going to be another element to this challenge that hasn't been
It's
introduced
almost
to
like
us
a
yet.
last longer bet, right?
Palazzo.
Kind of like.
Yeah, I guess probably it can turn into that because depending on what the metrics are for how we score it, if getting into the money or outlasting, your opponents goes for points, then it does kind
He was down a
of
lot.
become that.
He was down to his last 10K.
A set of
He
threes
ran it
for
to
Rolex and a wrap
$130,000.
for pups.
What a beautiful hand,
Two pair
huh?
for pups.
He kept on giving me
Because,
10K to hold, right?
What is that? What are we looking at?
$120
Still, set is still good. Oh, quads now. Quad threes for Mike.
He would win, he'd give me 10K.
And what about the other board? Just a straight? So it's going to be a
But
chop
he was so
pot.
drunk, he didn't know how much money he was giving me. So
What about Pup snapped it? Yeah.
Yeah, bet Nicole.
Yeah.
What do we have there?
What's
Two
that?
pair on top.
You've been giving me fucking texts for fucking 2 hours.
Yeah, probably an easy call here for Pups. Blocking boats.
He's like, let's fucking go
Not
out.
straight.
But bro, the worst,
How much was he betting?
between like 1,000 to 3,000 a hand.
On blackjack?
Sometimes, oh, I was like, I was all confused. I'm all like, the worst part though. I was like, we walked. We went to Adrian, fucking Sudanese, like everybody.
When
are you going out? Come back
I'm
home.
not gonna go out there. I've been lucky times. I'm really not tournament places.
Everybody's
Players
pissed
that I
off.
played actually.
Yeah, so this is just a little recap of our entire month. The entire month of May has been $500,000 worth of tournament guarantees. Can you believe that? That's pretty remarkable.
I thought it was pretty cool, especially for me being new to the Texas scene here. I was like, oh, this is really cool. It's like a whole month focus because typically it's like 2-week series.
Yeah.
Like that.
There's the handsome belt.
I love this belt, man. I love this belt. I think this is really cool. I hope we continue to do this.
So sad.
And then $10,000 set aside for the leaderboard for the top points getters throughout the month of May.
Yep. So that's pretty exciting. I'm glad we've done this. And this actually, Rude, I'm going to drop this on the low. South Texas Poker Championships.
Don't
Coming
tell
back.
anybody, yeah.
Coming back.
Coming back.
It's going to be big, just as it was last year. We're going to have the $1 million guaranteed main event, but we're going to have some other cool events coming too.
That was awesome.
Maybe
the last series we had.
Maybe a leaderboard similar to that.
Okay.
Not really similar to that, just leaderboard, but bigger, better.
But bigger.
I'm very excited about the upcoming series. It's going to be end of October through towards the end of November.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tournament's going to run.
Bro, I've seen him. I mean, obviously there's people with great money.
So we're going to have a big free roll for that
Yep.
series also?
Yep. The details of it are not finalized, but there is going to be a massive free roll at the beginning of the series, which basically towards the beginning of November, it's going to be the month of November. For those of you who might be looking to travel here, because we had a ton of people traveling from all over to come play the series, but a huge, huge free roll. Don't quote me on this. I think it's like a 200K free roll.
What?
But a mystery bounty free roll.
Oh, wow.
With top bounty being like 20K. So these are the conversations. The final numbers and details of all of this will come out later in the year, but we are going to slowly release more and tell you about this big series.
That's pretty awesome.
A nice ladies event, a bigger ladies event, a high roller event that we didn't have last year. Going to be 3K buy-in, maybe higher.
Bigger buy-in ladies event, not like stature. Like you don't have to be over.
Right. Yeah.
6 feet tall.
I think. Yeah. So it's going to be fun, but it's a very exciting stuff, and I'm excited to continue to kind of release more information about it in the future.
Yeah, that's really going to be fun.
I want one of those Texas trophies.
Yeah.
South Texas.
Oh yeah, those are awesome. Little wooden.
The wooden trophies with the Texas.
Those are really nice looking.
Yeah, I love those trophies.
I got to look at them.
He always has I love Pete, bro. He always comes through too. Like every time I actually have like a birthday party for me or some shit, he always comes.
This is versus Queens.
Still make like
Nobody's got to do. Oh, this is what's there? 5-10 in the middle. Celtics got 7-10.
5-10.
It's about pot.
He's targeting kings, queens.
Well, in PLO here, for those of you who might not know, you got to play 3 on the board and 2 in your hand. So this isn't something where there's just going to be a 10 betting. Right. Best case scenario for Donald is that Celtics was betting jacks, pretty much. Could even have tens full. Sometimes.
That's true.
I go to roulette. I'm like, oh, maybe I want to $20. I should put on roulette.
That's true. If he had pocket tens, then he would only be using 2 of the deuces on the board.
Yeah.
Right, last hand of PLO.
Fucking security. Yeah, they're like, when you talk to them, like,
So you're gonna be making your way out to Las Vegas this summer, Rude?
I am, yeah. I think I'm going to be going out the middle of June. We've got a little window carved out for some of the events that I want to play in.
they're like, and there was like this. They had a piece of paper.
I am eligible to play in the senior event.
Whoa! Stop it.
And then I'll play in some of the smaller buy-in events as well. Plus, as you know, it's not just WSOP. There's plenty of tournaments and really good tournaments at other venues as well, like the Win and Venetian. Aria has big events. MGM Grand had some good stuff too.
The Nugget, Orleans.
The Nugget, yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's all over the place.
Yeah. Ooh, meatballs? What do we got there, Matt? I want some meatballs. We got meatballs here, Rude?
Good. Sometimes, yeah.
Well,
You get any meatballs?
Double suited aces for Celtics.
Screenshot, you can't do this, and I'm like, yeah, you gotta like show me something. So, dude, after like 30 minutes, he finally comes back with this fucking rinky dinky like, and I saw the hand.
Fucking channel 99.
Yeah, it's all fuzzy. It's all fuzzy. It's all fuzzy, and I'm like, all right, fine. So I just fucking paid it. I'm like, whatever. So
you know what? I mean, I think a big
Sam is in there. King Jack 4-3 double suited.
So then she goes, I paid her. She goes, well, are you winning? I said.
Problem is,
she asked me.
Oh my God!
No more problems.
Strike that.
Yeah.
I said, no, I'm not. I just had a.
I was really hoping for some diamonds or hearts. Though.
Yeah, I was just gonna say he's dominated both his suits.
Yep.
You cost me money.
I'm like,
all right. Honestly, he's like, you gotta get out of here. Who's fucking burn out of here? I'm like, are you shitting? I was thinking, are you shitting me? Like, what the?
Was that the host of that stat?
No, it was a fucking.
Sam's got an unbeatable hand. Question is, how much can he make? From the one pair of aces. I don't think too much here.
Yeah, and then I went and blew more money on the roulette table.
I'm like, I would have been like, it's my dick.
Went for the rest.
You know what they'll say is, so like,
Celtics
if
had
you don't
700
pay us,
behind.
you're kicked out. You never come back. You're gonna get 86, bro.
That's what I
Not from that.
I mean, you got a lot.
Celtics in 7. Looks like he's reaching for some more chips.
I wish John Bell was here playing this game, bro. He has fun with it, bro. Like every time we go to the casino, bro, he does some.
Did you sat on 1,000?
Yes, man.
At around 1,000.
These 2 times that I wasn't there, honestly, because I don't go all the time with them. But bro, one time he got kicked out of.
Could you give me a count?
He got kicked out of the.
So Celtics in 7 is his name.
He always tells the story.
His playing name, stage name, we'll say.
You added what?
But the Celtics are not really favored in 7 right now.
That won't be necessary.
They're on their way out, right?
They're down. They're down 0-3. They've lost the first 3 games, and they're playing tonight in Miami.
So
not looking.
So his name. This is not his typical name. This is just. This has got to be just for tonight.
Yeah, maybe for this.
He's trying to hype it out. Yeah. Okay. I feel it.
He hasn't given up hope.
Yeah, he's trying to put that energy out there. Okay.
Who did that?
I respect it.
Oh no.
You're my
Boy,
baby.
bro, I have a good time. I got kicked out of the Golden Nugget in Lake Charles. They told me that
King 7-7.
because they said I
Single
couldn't take a
suited king.
backpack onto the gaming floor. Oh yeah, some places won't let you and I was like,
You want to take and inspect it?
no. So I'm like walking in with my mom, and I'm like, they're like,
Said
you can't bring the backpack.
Let's see if he can
And I
keep
was
the
like,
story going with aces.
I didn't want to tell him. I'm like,
Single suited
well,
aces.
I mean,
Oh, he just checks.
and they're like,
Checks it. Booty
"You can't
aces.
bring the backpack."
I dig it. Right. Are you gonna check here? Or are you gonna raise a lot?
Let's see. It kind of depends on the table. If I think I can narrow the field down, because they're not really great aces, right? I'm not raising because I think they're good.
Right.
I'm raising because they're bad.
And you need to be heads up or 3-handed
Yeah,
to
make
to
it
win.
easier on yourself.
Yeah, I like that. I dig that. Even though
Right.
I'm a bit more cautious about raising the bad aces.
Yeah,
but I
that's-
feel what you're saying in the right game, right?
I'm not saying it's not 100% one way or 100% the other
I
way.
have
Yeah.
It's a
$75,000
mix.
fucking cash for a poker game, and you want me to carry it, walking through the fucking casino because you won't let me
Yeah,
take
that
a
would be
backpack.
ridiculous.
They're
Sounds like he's talking
yeah.
about Phil Hellmuth right now.
I was like, fuck this. I was like, cancel my fucking room. I'll be prosecuted at LaBerge. Like, and they're like, well, you're banned anyway.
100.
I was like, why with my balls? Like,
So you got
my
banned?
mom's like, all like,
You can't talk to them like that. I was like, fuck this place. Say that. I was like, this is a shit fucking casino. Like, I was all upset.
That's wild.
I started cursing. I was kind of drunk too. I was like, fuck Tillman Fertitta. Like, yeah, I was surprised I'm not banned from all the Golden Nuggets ever. Because I was upset.
Set of 8s for Donald, and Matt is open-ended.
Sam's got the flush draw.
But, okay, there's the flush draw with Sam. He's leading out.
Nah, you know
3/4 pot.
These degens that need lines of credit that could pay off on things. Yeah.
Donald trying to see if he can.
When players lift their cards up like that and look at it like that, it gives me like Bach vibes. Is
What
that
kind of vibes?
Baccarat?
Oh,
Don't. There's a lot of like. There's a pit game. I'm not in the pits much, but I remember there's like.
close get there for Sam.
Oh, nice.
Oh, but wait,
Boat.
the board paired.
People have fucking money in their betting. That's true.
So what did
Sam's
they tell you
first.
that people
1,000 in the middle. What's he gonna bet?
just carried it in their hands?
Looks like he goes
They
half
said they
pot.
changed it in chips. I said, how can I get chips if I have to walk to the caves?
Right.
No. They're like, well, they
Baccarat
wired
vibes, huh?
it. I was like, I'm fucking 26
I think
years
that's
old.
the game. I
don't
think
even have
that's
a
the
bank
game.
account.
I'll have to
don't
show you an
know.
example. When,
Well,
Wired it.
I've been to Vegas with Ceddy before.
They're
Oh,
like,
he
well, why do you have
raises.
80K? I was like, you don't have
To
to
just
fuck-
bet
I was like, I
pot
was
goes
losing.
all in. Can Sam get away from it? I think he can.
in PLO with the board paired, right?
Yeah.
No. He's got to assume that Donald
It's
is
just-
getting out of line, really. That's it.
In Indiana.
Screaming boat, right?
Yeah.
Horseshoe. In Hammond.
But I've been in Vegas with
Not the horse.
watching Ceddy play Baccarat and a couple different casinos, and it's quite the opposite.
Oh, yeah. In
He's like
Indiana.
barely peeling it, just
Really?
the
Is that what it
corner,
is?
and it's a
Yeah.
slow
No,
peel.
Uh-huh.
It's not like lifted up. It's a very, very, just a dog-eared thing, and then when you see it, and if you lose, then you just tear the card up.
And then
Oh,
on top
I don't
of
know why they do that. They tear the cards up.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know either. Maybe that's not the game that I'm thinking of.
I'm trying to get the paper. They're like,
Somebody in chat, tell us why they tear the cards in Baccarat.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
I want to know. I don't know enough. You won't find me in the pits much.
obviously.
Some slots here and there. Buffaloes. Buffaloes get me. The Buffaloes get me.
I assumed it was free.
Sam
Oh
does
my
find
God.
the fold. Nice fold by Sam. Easy fold with the king high flush here, paired board. You think?
Yeah, I
Is that
think
fair to
so.
say?
I do think so, especially with Donald. He really hasn't been
Anything that's reservation.
like the aggro guy at the table.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a big deal.
There are certain what happened to Chaz?
Thank
I
you.
was gonna say there's certain people at the table like Chaz, who maybe you're gonna might have to look him up.
Yeah.
That'll be 687.
Chaz, the one who wants. Chaz, who wants to play Hold'em, isn't even here to play. One in
Getting votes.
1 in 6 are going.
They're getting votes for city council right now.
Call. Just 2 cards.
2-card PLO.
1 in 6. Yeah. 2-card. Yeah. Call
It is
seven,
2-card PLO time.
Gotta see if I
raise
can
to 80.
Pups raising it up with 5-4 suited.
I like this. I like this.
3 bets 80.
This is very John George of him. Oh, John George.
Yeah,
Well,
cool guy.
Yeah, won't be seeing much John George anymore. His time here at Rounders, I think, has kind of passed. I'm sure we might see him come through.
Yeah, I think he
from
may
time to
come
time.
back, right?
But not as much as he was here at one point. Look, he's done it again. Getting aggressive. I like that.
He hit a 5 this time. He had the nuts.
Ceddy, are you in, hon?
I keep seeing hot dogs walking by.
Yeah,
on
what
the
is this,
screen
man?
and-
That's why I asked.
Jeez, we got hot dogs here at Rounders?
Yeah, we do. And they're good. They put them on the grill also.
Yeah?
Yeah, I recommend the hot dogs.
Dang, okay. Might have to get some hot dogs later, Rude.
So hot dogs and meatballs, right?
Hot dogs,
meatballs on the hot
everything.
dog.
Yeah, whatever we see on the TV and back here, we will eat.
Brian's selling
Keep
shots.
playing. They want to keep playing. Okay, one big. One big.
One big?
Yep, you won't be blind.
They're 2-card expert anyway.
What's up there, Felix?
How's
How's it going tonight? Thanks for hanging out with us in the chat. DQ's played on stream semi-recently. DQ's only played on stream maybe 2 or 3 times. Busy man, traveling around, doing what DQ
I'm gonna
does.
check back. My king high flush good or no good? Yeah.
I mean, it works. I mean, when you read it down.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know. It's crazy. I had 10s, and I'm like, fuck, I would have hit a run over the boat. So I was thinking, what the fuck is that? Right. Either had a boat or there's an M.
Pups has the 5s this time. Double nickels.
Looks like Pups stepping up the aggression a little bit. Backdoor flush draw, straight draw for Sam. Pups continues.
He's got the best hand and he bets
You
it.
guys do want a shot, right? I have it called. I have it set to call.
I mean,
Hater.
wants a
Thank
shot?
you. I
You want a
appreciate
shot?
it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. When she gets.
Brian's
I
looking
didn't
for
want to call.
somebody to take a shot with him. He's going to ask Lori if she'll take one.
Yeah, you want to straddle him?
I have it on good authority that she might, under the right circumstances, join him for a shot.
That's funny. The book in the back I just noticed on the shelf. I didn't realize we had that there. Talking about poker tells.
Yeah. Said he brought those in from
he?
his library. Yeah, they're duplicates from his library, and he thought it'd be cool to put them on the shelf.
I like that. Yeah, yeah.
And I actually took one home. There's one. It's a really old one. It's The Education of a Poker Player, and it's written probably in the 1800s.
Yeah, whoever
Oh.
wants a shot.
They're playing poker in the 1800s?
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Draw poker.
Yeah.
I love it.
Story time with Roger, dude.
Yeah, I guess.
Easy.
I'm gonna have to Google that. I don't think 1800s is right. It's early 1900s, I bet.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris, you want a shot? No. Daddy's not drinking.
Were you on break from the tournament or what?
Yeah. Would you bet, guys?
Wow, Pups just seemed so sad there. He asked whoever the Chris person is in the back if he wanted a shot. They said no, and he just got insta-sad. I was like, oh, dang. If that was me, I would have been like, all right.
The line
I'll do
yesterday
one.
was
Oh, it's 10 minutes. I thought it was less than that.
The line was at 226 yesterday?
It's
Like
not
224. That was amazing, bro. That was the lowest scoring quarter, too. So, fuck, like, I thought for sure the over.
Well, that's always one of those deals in basketball when you're in too much. It's really early.
That's 70.
No, it's a race.
Another 40 points.
What's the
All right, we're going forward to the flop here.
I think Chris said 216. Oh, no, bro, that tweet's going off right now.
Sam and Pups both flop top pair.
30.
Dude, this guy needs to fucking dump already.
Raise.
He's not even that easy.
I don't think he's a dumper.
No? We need to get,
I think
we need to
it's
go
all
Joel.
that shot.
Oh, Choa, take this guy's stack, bro. That's what I'm just play it. Who cares?
Oh, look at this raise from Rolex Mike. I like this. This is a gangster raise. Double back doors.
He's just decided he's gonna rep the 4.
Yeah. I like it. Or hope to pick up equity. The question is, does he fire the turn? He does.
I had him sewed up, and we were playing. He wanted to play. It was that when they were gonna play the stream. This is like 2 months ago. Yeah. We were gonna play the stream, and the table broke. It was dumb. He tried to bluff me, whatever. I doubled.
Wow, nice hand there by Rolex Mike. He gets the top pair to fold with the double barrel on the turn.
Just three-handed.
Cool raise in position there. Gets
Yeah.
to fire again. If he picked up equity, he would have the option to check on the turn or continue to fire. I know in tournaments it's a little bit different than cash games, but if that was like an out-of-position check raise after defending big blind, it's kind of a cool spot. Where on the turn, if we don't pick up equity, out of position there, we're going to be checking a bit, depending on our opponent and everything. But nice play by Mike. I like it.
He rivers a fucking gut shot on the top for a higher straight, and then he rivers a boat.
Remember when I said 1800s? What I meant was 1957.
So he basically
Oh, okay.
only called me on the turn for almost all his stack and bottom stack.
Bro,
Tomato,
one of their little fucking
Hell
crew.
yeah.
One of their little fucking crew.
And nobody
And it was for 4K. I had 6-8.
Like it's
6-8
unsuited connectors. I'm calling it.
on double board bomb pot. Board is
Just 8, 6, 6.
Yeah, I mean,
3, 2.
I'm not even
4,
hooked if I got
5.
position though, right?
9. No, 4, 5, 7.
800.
I flop. Full house.
All in.
Nuts
All
straight.
in.
Oh.
All in? Motherfucker
Yeah.
scoop. You know how he scoops?
Oh, Celtics only has 20 behind. Holy crap! How did this pot get so big?
Over 8-6-6. I have 8-6. He has 8-8.
Top pair versus top pair. 2 pair for Matt.
Run up, pick her straight.
Jackson 7 for Matt.
Jackson 7. Jackson 7.
What the fuck just happened?
Gambling over here.
Sonny, you're right there, dude.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened either. That's so funny.
What just fucking happened? When did I get 0 shots?
I gave him 0 shots.
You made it 275 with his really good hand? Badass.
Fucking bet 800 on the flop.
Hey,
23.
how good are you?
23.
What kind of chocolate are you? How fucking rich are you?
And then you're sad to see that lot.
It's a pretty good
Ace.
I know.
Like ace jack. That's right.
2300.
Or an overpair.
Oh man.
That pot got huge out of nowhere.
Yeah, how did that? That was crazy. I feel Ceddys. That was so funny.
I was going to blind dump it.
Like out of nowhere, literally blinked. It was the fastest 5K pot that I think we've ever seen.
At least I got it in. No blind.
Button is on one end. We are playing the other.
Should have gone 8-8.
Drawing a 3. Actually, runner 9-8. 8-8. I don't know. What do you have?
Backdoor diamonds.
Backdoor pair, backdoor diamonds, and a 10.
Yeah, backdoor 3.
It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad.
Because he had Jack 10, so it was Jack.
I should.
Yeah, 9-8.
Oh, correct. And like.
What's up there, Tamayo?
He might as well. He just does it.
Yes, see, here's the thing.
Let's say you lost.
We talked about this earlier, Tamayo.
Yeah, I'm going to read what Tamayo said. Said that Esposito was caught cheating mid-hand at the 5K WPT. Thoughts? And earlier, it was being talked about on stream. And Chaz says that he talked to Andrew. And Andrew said that through text that he didn't even know how to use it. He wanted to look at a hand, and he couldn't figure out how to do it. And that's why he was on his phone with it open for so long. He wasn't actually trying to use it to gain an advantage in hand. So that's what we heard through the stream here as we were sitting here.
His explanation was that he was trying to figure out what the situation was or what the right play was or line for a hand, but he couldn't figure out how to use the wizard.
Baby's face with a dirty chicken.
So he wasn't using it on every hand. He wasn't even using it on a live hand.
Yeah, so I'm sure it's going to be talked about more. I saw that just before we got on stream today. I saw the tweet that Josh REA had retweeted. So yeah, probably got to wait for more info, but generally speaking, shouldn't be using any sort of poker software when you are at the table.
With a feather,
That's pretty much it. I think the minimum should be if you want to look at a hand, you have it caught in your mind, whatever the case may be, that you really should just step away from the table. I just think it's a bad look, especially if you are a seasoned player who kind of knows, how that could look, how the conversation is. I think that's probably Andrew's biggest miss is just doing it at the table, especially if he didn't know how to do it, and it just creates situations like this, especially in today's day and age.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. As everybody's mentioning here in the chat, it's going to be all over Twitter. And, Matt
plays
it doesn't take
4%
much.
VPIP and then blasts
exactly.
off once every
Yeah, you get some tequila shots in on
So, yeah, we don't really know exactly what transpired, but Chaz got that. That was the explanation from Andrew directly.
We love that for them.
He's super stoked.
Yeah, but I saw the video, Tamayo, and that the gentleman next to him was claiming he was using it every hand. But again, if Andrew's story is true, he could have just had it up the whole time and he was trying to figure it out. I think if Andrew would have just said that.
We have a thread. He said he was going to change it to
Oh,
Rolex.
look at this.
Oh, we got a big pot, yeah.
Beto.
That's all right, dude.
I got less.
So Beto says, you're on this thread, aren't you?
Not flush draw for Rolex Mike. Top 2, 3 pair for Sam.
Side pot, kings and queens.
Kings and queens.
Same head. Oh, you were
On the main shop.
So Kings and Queens going to take it.
Rolex.
Mike misses all his outs. Mike had gut shot too. Trips draw, that would have been good. Ace would have given. Mike had a lot of outs there. Mike had a lot of outs.
There's 350 in there. 171. Was it?
This guy fucking runs good too. We all fucking practice voodoo together.
I appreciate it.
Shot? Taking it or no? Yeah, you need a shot now. You fucking.
Well, I put 3K in with that stupid hand too in the game and it lost.
Oh, the Jack 7, Jack 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Tamayo, did anything
that hand for real
happen afterwards after that video?
Yeah.
He got removed from the tournament.
4 suits.
Interesting.
Well, he said circuit, so I think he's speculating that he probably won't be able to continue in any more tournaments.
Gotcha.
But
I was gonna say, be a tough case to prove to eject somebody from the tournament, to kind of prove. Yeah, I think we'll see more about it. We'll hear more about it for sure tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if it's talked about on some podcasts tomorrow.
I feel like
The drama on poker Twitter died down for a minute there, so it was bound to come back.
we needed something, right?
It was time. Yep.
Third shot at 9:30. We're going like every hour.
Good bait, right? That's a 10 something bait, right?
Yeah.
That's 4 shots in.
It's 3, right?
Oh, that's not.
It's 3, right? Only 3 shots or 4?
That's our updated cumulative winnings.
Andrew said Poker News interviewed him.
And you talked to him, of course. And he allowed it? Oh, God.
You hear that, Tamayo?
He's saying
Anyone else curious on the Andrew Esposito conversation going on right now? Poker News is doing an interview with him, so it's conversation. If you're on Twitter, you're going to hear more about it, or Instagram. It's going to be some sort of picture that says "player caught cheating at table," and then you got to like dig in more.
The worst part,
always calling the people out.
Sam's got a set of aces in his hand.
That's some random guy that just that it just happened to. He just got second at the win, and that's going to be the problem. That's why he's going to get so much more fucking attention. He's playing every 3,500, every 5K right now with OGT. He's going to get so much negative fucking criticism.
Said mentioning the fact that Andrew just made a really deep run at the win. Just got second place for over $500,000, I believe.
Yeah.
We're using Fatima.
Recently, like
was it $500,000 or was it like 200? I remember it was big. I thought it was like 250 or something.
I don't remember the number. Ceddys said $500,000, but
oh, did you? Okay.
I thought it was. I don't know.
It was a chunky 6-figure score.
380 is a number that comes to my mind, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
All I know is that the day after he did that, he banked that cash. He comes in and plays, shows up in the card room to play a heads-up tournament.
Yeah.
And he's my draw.
I remember that, yeah.
He's my first-round opponent.
But, oh, you didn't win?
I didn't win, but the match lasted 3 hours.
Oh, that's what it was. It was a long match, okay.
A long-ass match.
All right, I got 210 on the side, heads up on the side.
Yeah, the Ali and Jake thing is another conversation. That's another conversation for sure. Sam somehow found a way to hit another ace with 3 in his hand.
Did he really?
Up against
That's quads now.
Yeah. Rude's trolling you guys. All right, remember, PLO, you got to use 2 in your hand, 3 on the board.
And Celtics jams with the spade draw.
You have deuce 4? Oh.
Rolex has 2 4s in his hand and spades. Oh!
Painful.
God, the queen high flush draw for Rolex.
Gets there, yep. He's going to scoop. Celtics now finally has to reload. He was trying to spin up that $50, went 50, 175, whatever it was.
12.15 is what he's got. Are you all done, Hans?
No.
He's gonna
12.15.
Looks like Celtics.
Sam has to pay him.
Yep.
Celtics is going to reload, I think.
Oh,
There's something there in his spot, so I think he's coming back.
Yeah, looks like it.
What does that do for Mike's night? Oh, he's almost even. All right, he's just below the equator there, $60 down.
You know what's crazy? But it was like lost.
Celtics down 4K right now.
Matt with a different flow here tonight. Instead of going down big early and climbing back, he's hanging in there, up 2,200.
Kenny, you're my big blind. Or little blind.
20, about $28,000 on the table right now.
10, 50. 7, 8, 9.
100? No, I'm just playing.
Oh.
No, I hold it. I take it.
I didn't see it. You're good.
Sure.
I didn't see it. I honestly didn't see it, and I was looking right at it.
Donald was asking if Lori is sure she didn't see his card.
FYI. And I will be showing up.
Lori's such a great dealer.
She really is.
Tell the boys.
And Roger is super into Twitter streams. He's reading everything right now, all fucked up. He said he's gonna start drunk tweeting right
200.
I bet his drunk tweets are fucking hilarious.
now. Yeah.
Similar hands for.
Anything.
Let's see.
I know.
Let's go.
Everybody's playing.
I put myself on self tilt, dude.
Let's go.
I've never
Queen four,
seen
deuce
you
what?
find anyone as funny as you
Queen
find.
jack
A lot
4
of
4.
queens in play.
Yeah.
He's almost like.
Oh, actually, the other hand I like.
You
better was
are
half
me.
a
Yeah.
cholesterol. I was like,
But with you,
I was like, you know what? He's got that. He's got a pot anyway.
I'm trying to think of somebody that I find funnier at the table than Roger. I don't think there is. I don't know who's leading. He's so fucking funny.
1,000?
But I mean, also people find his.
Yeah, that's all it is.
I find his super funny.
Yeah.
What the hell? What the hell?
Donald's potting it with the
Bro,
9886.
the guys in a rental car.
Up against a couple flush draws. Two pair from Pups.
You should feel bad. You should feel bad. I should feel bad.
Fuck, there's no friends.
No, they're rich in Massachusetts. Boston.
Sam's got a pretty strong hand too with the queen high flush draw and the ace.
I feel.
Brian lets his two pair go.
Seems like a
Doesn't
disciplined
know
fold.
if he can withstand the. Oh, that's from Pups.
I don't care.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna rub it.
Shots
He's gonna
have
grab her
been
head.
delivered in the back.
Pups
I feel
was looking for someone to take a shot with him, and I raised my hand. Drew's was raised along with mine. I raised Drew's hand also.
I feel more part of the game now.
Yeah.
I feel like one of the guys here at the table now.
All right. Donald is in there.
Remember the WSOP circuit?
Yeah,
They were 365 buy-ins. They weren't 400. They were 365.
Same with the flush draw.
I got you, dog.
That was my
Top
first
pair.
real tournament in my life.
Just trying to figure out if he's got enough.
No.
Feels like another
My
spot
first
here
real tournament
where
was a
if you're
600
calling this
win,
flop bet,
for real.
don't really want to call flop full turn. But then again, he's just could be up against the king high flush draw, which is concerning. He's got just the one pair.
That's a good point there, Drew. What if he hits his flush draw? He might be dead. He
Yeah.
might be drawing dead.
Yeah.
And he's got a similar stack size, so it's going to be everything he has. I mean, it's the same stack size.
Back in the camera. Did they
Oh, they got
Did
it.
they go to conference room?
I think he's going to.
They'll
I mean,
come
we
out.
can see the equity. He's actually ahead a significant amount.
Yeah, you think,
60-40.
think he's going to fold though?
I do. I think if it's only because he's down 5K, he can spin it up from this stack. But typically, Sam is not the kind of person to back down from this.
Right.
You got a second.
But I wonder too now, since he is down 5K, do we get to a point where we're a little mentally fragile, don't want
Sometimes
to
you
lose
push.
more,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he does let it go?
Yep, he does.
Does let it go. Good bet by Donald there to mix it up. I don't think we would have necessarily anticipated that,
He
so
wrestled that one away from
he's got some
Sam.
gears. I like that. Very
I'm
nice.
doing really good at the Choctaw tournament. I've got
Nice pot too. When
was.
somebody raises $200, 5 people call, bet flop and take it down in PLO.
I only played the 1700.
Very active game. Look at this. Look at our VPIPs for tonight.
Gosh.
Matt holding steady there, over 80%.
Like I still play, like I'm decent enough to still win, but I'm not like I don't consider myself.
Yeah, this is a great game. This is the most underrated 5-5 round of each game that people don't know about yet. This is such a good game. Lots of action.
It's funny. I play this very game. I play 5-5 round of each 4 times a week.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't look like this. Something happens when you get on the stream table, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you got the right cast of players.
That's true.
Right? The average VPIP is like...
Shout out to Ceddys, because he's the one who curates this list.
Yep.
He gets the players.
Yep. Ceddys, this is Ceddys Game. He is our DGAF on, on our equivalent here. You know, he sets up his game. This is the Ceddys Game.
Or it's just like someone doesn't have the computer.
So what do you got? You got a lot of limping in your round of each game, or what? A lot of seeing flops and stuff?
I play in 2 different games, and like the one I played in last night, typically people buy in for like 60 big blinds.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. It throws me off. I don't really know how to. I haven't figured it out yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not used to such short buys, short stacks. The SPR small SPR just gives me fits. And there is a lot of limping.
Yeah, I would imagine so. If people want to see more hands and you're on 60 bigs, you're going to have to start limping more.
Right, but then the judges game, which you've played before, that's not quite. It's a softer game than this for sure. But not really as much limping as the other game.
Yeah.
It's funny. Every game has its own personality. There's different subtle dynamics that you have to navigate your way through.
I like that. Every game has its own personality. It really does. This game here on Tuesdays for sure has a very, very fun feel, and these players all, come to play and throw around, splash some chips.
Yeah, if you're afraid and you covet your chips, you probably shouldn't sit down.
Yeah. So I invite you to this game and you play anything less than a 30% VPIP, you are not likely going to be having a seat, starting seat moving forward.
Honestly, it is a big deal.
You guys partied on Saturday?
No, I was trying to kill time.
His thing is like it wasn't.
Rudy was
there.
I
guess it wasn't because they didn't give him.
The thing is, though, Drew, that you don't have to be. You don't have to be a donkey. I don't know why they're talking about me on the table, but they are. Anyway, I was going to say, as long as you have something to add to the game, maybe you're not the splashiest player, maybe you are a little bit tighter, but you have conversation, or you're fun, or you got funny stories, or something like that. If you can add to the game, then you can get an invitation.
I think that's a good point. I think that's a very good point, because I know that almost kind of speaks to the private game culture. The live streams can be similar to that, but for instance, if you are one of the elite high-stakes players who plays these cash games around the world, Macau, wherever, behind closed doors, things like that.
People know that you're better than them. Why would they invite you?
Because you're fun.
Yes.
Right? To be around. They enjoy it. It's a very interesting thing where people kind of need to enjoy losing to you. Right? And it makes everyone's kind of happy at that point, because if you don't play poker to make a living, you're there to unwind. I think a lot of players to de-stress, to gamble a bit and see what happens, right? And if you're in the right lineup, you're in the right game, you're fine with losing. You came to lose. You don't expect to win, but
or it's an experience, or it's recreation. Maybe you want to play with, I don't know, Michael Jordan. Maybe you want to play with Tony Parker.
Yeah.
Although those players may not be the better poker players than you. More to your point, maybe you want to sit down with Phil Ivey for one time.
yeah, for sure. I'd be cool. All right, I have a story. I sat down with, X amount of dollars versus Phil Ivey, and I lost. Whatever.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
Happened. I did that.
I did that. That was me. Yep, that's a great point.
Shout out to Phil Ivey, Tony Parker, and Michael Jordan.
Yep, shout out to those guys. You guys, everyone knows who that is, right?
Shout out to us too.
Shout out to us. Oh,
we get this
cheers.
looks like a little añejo or something, right?
Añejo, what is that? Tequila?
Tequila.
Oh, añejo. Okay. Cheers.
That's just
But no, I know. They told me. I just.
Uchon really doesn't like playing Omaha.
Oh, he doesn't.
Ooh, that's clean.
Online.
That was a clean finish.
Yeah, he'll only put PL5 in it, like online.
Oh yeah.
Even like live with my PL5, he's played with this a couple times, but he's freaking really bad when we played live.
No.
So he's kind of like sworn off.
I guess they just can't talk Uchon into playing PLO.
Really? Uchon doesn't play PLO? I would assume Uchon plays a bit of PLO, honestly.
I don't think he does. Oops, sorry. I've asked him about this game before.
I miss Uchon on stream. Uchon, if for some reason you happen to be listening right now, this gets to you. I miss you on stream, buddy. Learn PLO or something, right?
Shout out to Uch. Uchon and I had a push-up contest once.
Did you win?
I'm not going to talk about the outcome.
Wow, Uchon got the push-up game, huh?
Uchon's in shape.
By the way, I'm right around with you on the push-ups.
Okay.
I think I could hit 40, but I know at that point I have to mentally push. Like I'm mentally pushing at 35 and like, okay, keep going. So 50 would, I think I could do it.
The cool thing is, I mean, the guy hit my number. Like he said, $50. 50 push-ups for $100. I knew I could do 50, right? The thing, it started off with a challenge. I challenged him. He's a player here at Rounders, and the dude has arms. I mean, huge arms, right? So I said, man, I bet you can't do 65 push-ups. He goes, oh man, I just had a workout. I just had, did arms tonight earlier, so no, I'm not going to do push-ups. However, I'll pay you if you can hit these benchmarks.
Nice, I like that.
And there was a whole little crowd in the high society room, you know.
Oh, that's so fun. You know what? I'm looking forward to that this summer, actually. Now that you say that, during Vegas summer, a lot of like fun, random things will happen. You know, a lot of poker players are out there. Random prop bet. Yeah, I got a feeling that there's going to be a push-up bet that's got to happen out there.
Well, you better start training for it, bud.
I know. I do daily. I would say I'm 80% like of the days I get at least 25 push-ups in.
Tomorrow? Oh, no, that's no good. You got to do 25 a time and then do it like 6 times a day.
Yeah, I agree. I in my perfect world, I'm doing like 25 3 times a day, I feel like.
Guess what? I'm doing push-ups tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, I'm back in.
Guess what? I stretch 95% of the time. Do you stretch?
No.
You got to stretch. That is my life hack of all life hacks. If you're listening right now,
tell us.
Life hack, stretching. Every single day, you get a really good stretch in.
Deuce, do you stretch?
Right before this game, we're playing PLO. We're playing just a PLO.
That's a no.
That's definitely a no.
That is a no.
That guy cannot. Might pop something there.
This one guy wants to play.
What do we got here?
Deuce just walking out of the bullpen. He's headed out to the table.
Shout out to our dealers. Lori, you can see her on screen right now, and then Deuce.
Beautiful Lori.
Our dealers tonight.
Awesome Deuce. Look at Lori. She misses nothing.
Yeah.
I know. She's amazing.
Brian grabbed his phone, started to text his buddy.
This guy's from
Hey, I'm killing the table.
Made it to Houston.
I got these guys right where I want them.
$15,000.
Buying everyone shots. It's a good strategy.
He's gonna own our shit.
Straight on the river for Sam.
Yes. The funniest part.
Getting paid. What's Mike got here? Not much.
Yeah, he had a pair, top pair, and then the flush draw.
Yeah. Week 2 pair, Q4.
Top pair, flush draw.
And me and Rolex are seeing.
What's up there, Nibble Me Timber in the chat?
Rolex says,
good to see you tonight. Shout out to the lurkers watching us on Twitch. And
Drew,
yeah.
Ghost of M says the push-up bet is on.
Push-up bet is on. Ghost, I hope to see you out in Vegas. Find a way to get you out there, but you want to do a push-up bet?
Looks like it.
So I've met Ghost in real life. He is a real person, which I wondered for a long time. I was like, is this guy actually real? I don't understand it, but he's real.
Okay.
And I think Ghost might surprise some people. I feel like he might be able to throw some push-ups down.
What's the number?
The number? I don't know. Ghost, you do push-ups.
Okay, so he does.
What's your line at? 40 push-ups.
First of all, Ghost, when's the last time you did more than 10 push-ups in a row?
total?
Dude, he won like.
If it was yesterday or today, that'll tell us a little something.
Austin blew like 25 left.
110.
He probably
down
won
to 10.
I bet, you know Robert, our
Hey, you
dealer,
know what?
Poggio,
Yeah,
yeah.
Poggio,
I bet him,
I went and played one day. They had a home tournament. You see him?
this was more of a troll than anything, but I bet that he couldn't do more than 11 push-ups.
Oh, that was definitely a troll. Rude was definitely going at Poggio there on that one.
That's my guy. Big Fish, shout out to Big Fish.
Yeah.
I think he did 12.
Did he? Oh yeah, he just got past the
If
number.
the bet was 11, he did 12.
Yeah.
If it was 12, he did 13. I can't remember what the numbers were.
What do we got? We got an open-ended for Chaz.
Chaz, yeah, it's got diamonds.
And diamonds, yep. With his stack of chips. Chaz with our big stack right now. Right around 8,000.
Sam with some key cards.
He's got backdoor clubs. He's got a gut shot. Sam's going to let it go. He's like, I gave Chaz enough money earlier in that pocket fives hand.
Yeah, Sam slowed down a little bit. That it kind of clipped his wings a little bit. That pocket fives call cost him a lot. Took some wind out of his sail.
Yeah.
He's not nearly as aggressive and adventurous, I would say.
I like that word.
That's a good word.
That's a good word.
For Sam.
Yeah.
I've got to give those guys that aren't here.
Ghosty did push-ups earlier this week.
Oh, actually, I remember. I think Ghost does do push-ups maybe regularly. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, bet is off then.
Yeah, bet is off. I think Ghost can do more than me now. Oh, shots. Oh, no, cleaning up shots. I was like, dang, they're back in again.
Hey, remember what we said earlier? It wouldn't be funny. You know what I mean? You remember? That would have been funny.
What's up there, our stews? Ghost is fake. He lives in our dreams. No. He's very real. But that doesn't mean he doesn't live in our dreams.
Ghosts are real.
They're like, Ceddys like.
Rudy, you'll have to remind me sometime. I got some crazy ghost stories.
You do?
Yeah.
He's ready to play.
I got some crazy ghost stories.
Anything that I can, any tidbit of information about ghosts, I am anxious to hear about.
No, actual ghosts.
Oh, not this ghost?
Not this
not
ghost
of them.
specifically. Yeah.
Oh.
Me and Brian are the only ones
I'm
that
scared.
knocked down up.
Thank you.
Right?
Chaz 3-bets the ace queen. Sam calls with the 3-4 suited, flops a backdoor flush draw and a gut shot.
We don't get someone. I want a drink then. I'll buy you a drink. Oh, I want to go out.
So, said he's ordering a drink. He doesn't drink.
He's going to buy someone a drink, I think he said. Yeah.
Like twice.
There's that one good hand against Matt.
The raise here from Sam.
I just literally right there.
I like this. I wonder what he is thinking, though. If he's trying to bluff off some like king-queen hand that might have some equity versus him, or if he is raising here on the flop route so that he can check turn and try to realize his equity. Might be a little bit of a tournament play, but looks like that might have been the function of what he's doing. He checked pretty quick.
On a stupid board.
Now Chaz with 2 pair. Got a value bet. When Sam checks turn, though, I think Chaz is going to identify he's not that strong, so he might have to throw out a very small bet.
Smaller bet.
Yep.
600.
But he goes big.
he goes what, 90%, 80%. Goes for the other side.
Yep, Sam's going to let it go.
Everyone's going to be left for me.
All right, so I think it's time. We got a couple players away from the table. Rude, I'm going to tell you the Nick game story.
Okay.
That I had from earlier. So, the setting is Triton, high stakes cash game. Okay.
What country? Where?
It was semi-recently.
Okay.
But it was a high stakes cash game, and there were these 2 players who they were playing this table. They were playing the knit game, which is basically last person to not win a pot has to pay out an agreed upon amount. They were playing the knit game for big stakes. Basically, it was down to the last two players, and it was an $86,000 knit game.
Oh my gosh.
So the button had just busted for 200. It was reload 200K, right? So the button had just reloaded for 200K, and then he was left, and the big blind was the other one still in the knit game.
Okay.
So
button versus the big blind.
Button versus big blind, basically. The button has reloaded for 200K. The knit game is 86K. He jams all in after just reloading for 200K. It gets to the big blind, who is the last person in the knit game. Now you're in a spot. Look at this. You got to call off 200K, or you lose 86K. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
So it's a very interesting situation.
No, yeah, for sure.
And the big blind basically was like, wow, I'm supposed to not even look at my hand and just call.
I couldn't make it.
Because of the 86K already. He loses 86K if he does not call.
Yeah.
If he calls, he actually has a shot at winning 286K. So, thinking about that, right? You fold, you lose 86K.
Right.
You call, you have a shot at winning 200, well, more technically, but the other person sacked 286, right? So it's a very interesting situation that the knit game can bring up. Long story short, button had 9-5 offsuit, and the big blind had 10x whatever. He didn't look at his hand, but he called, and the button with the 9-5 offsuit ended up winning the pot.
So do you know if the button knew that the big blind knew that the button didn't look?
Yeah, they knew. It was a very, very friendly game.
They were both blind.
Yes, pretty much. Well, I mean, no, button looked. He knew what he had. The button looked, but the big blind was in a situation where he didn't have to look, and he would probably just call.
Okay, yeah.
Do you see what I mean? Yeah, it was.
Your voice is like velvet.
You do have a very soft voice.
Yeah, it was a very, very crazy game.
That's wild.
The button was Patrick Antonius.
Oh, wow.
It was a very, very big game, and the knit game was getting up to that amount. The player in the big blind was getting tired or whatever, but then like Jason Kuhn was like, "Hey, we should play the knit game a couple times," and kept like raising the stakes, and they got up to the final two, and there was like 86K. So whatever that is by however many players were in it, it's a huge knit game. But yeah, Patrick had just got like lost a big pot prior, and then got into that spot, and then ended up winning. So it was like it's a very cool story that was told to me. I was like, oh, that's so sick. I can't even imagine. Like I won't be in that spot. Like I have no aspirations to be playing $1 million pots. Like, oh, I need to do this before I die. Like I'll keep grinding my tournaments.
Yeah.
And hunt for bracelets and stuff. But. So the knit game, yeah, that goes back to earlier. The knit game is just such a fun game, creates very interesting dynamics. But yeah, I wasn't there. I was not in that game. It was shared with me.
That's a great story.
Pocket Kings here. Donald getting tricky, just calls the raise from Chaz, who has threes.
Chaz hasn't played a game. He hasn't played a hand in about an hour and a half. So Donald is thinking Chaz is back. He's raised. He can count on him to put some action on the table, put some chips in play. Pre-flop aggressor was Chaz. And, of course, for Donald, ace on the flop against the kings.
Yeah, of course.
Ceddys now has a flush draw. He's just going to try to realize.
Yep, looks like it.
Donald with a little offering.
25% of the dealer's
Not that small, actually. 150 into 215.
So I heard that.
I think it's going to work. Ceddys talking through a story. He's going to fold.
It was one.
It's a bad flush.
The no look fold.
He did pick the cards up though.
I never went there to play.
No, that's different.
I didn't mind it.
What did you stream?
Yeah, but
Chaz didn't. Chaz chose not. Okay, let's talk about that for a second. Chaz was the pre-flop aggressor with
Yep.
threes, right? Flop is ace, queen, eight,
He doesn't have to do
and he chose not to continuation bet.
Yeah.
Well, he's got the that flop does favor his range,
Yes.
but it's multi-way.
We're good. All right. Everybody's got it. You got one right now.
That's why I knew.
No,
I knew like
one is not.
someone.
Thank you. And I've got a Straddles from Ceddys.
That's why I love it here, because it's ran super well.
And it's at about 25.
You're not going to
from
get
Chaz.
picked here. Like,
725.
There's already people that have already contacted the
Seven.
that's what I'm
the
afraid
leasing
of.
company where his space was to take over his lease and all of that stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, he had a lot of shit there. I mean, I wonder how much. I mean, he spent money on the stream shit. I didn't know them.
He said he spent 55,000.
Does he
You
own
probably got
rent
it
or
from
no?
Fish.
Barely saved it.
I forgot too.
Knit game back
I
on.
saved it.
Yes. Love to see it.
No,
Love to
not
see
your
it.
fault. My fault.
Oh, that's a good.
Now we're talking.
I was just walking by.
You should have told him to pay you a little.
Hey,
boss or no.
Hey, who do you think you're playing with?
You think you're playing with children? Hey, get the mic way up.
Hey,
Yeah, you should get in the
Hey, show
commentary
me-
booth one
hey,
day.
show me how you run
Bill
off the
Fury
top.
just walked into
Honestly, they
the
should have him in the commentary.
high society room. He's
That's the
a
fucking.
local
Hey,
legend.
One
He's
time,
a
you know what I did one time at
he's a real character.
I would love
at Animal Card House?
Bill Fury is just last week. He came in. He had the name Donkey. He was sitting in seat 8. No, that's not him.
No,
Oh, that was
he-
D.
D
something.
Tiller.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
Thank you.
You want to see?
No, is it too late for us to
Nah,
add
you're
it in?
playing high low.
Raise to 90?
Big old special.
Is it too late?
The turning special. Not even tournament.
Tournament pressure. How much is
Moving
it?
on up.
90.
Ah,
Okay.
there.
Okay, cool.
Excited with the trays.
I
I'm
like
gonna
both.
throw it in.
I'm
Try to
defending-
spike.
I'm playing defense for you boys. Y'all fucking owe me $15 each right here if I win.
Show me
I love that.
Let me.
There is defense involved with the knit game.
Oh, you
Unfortunately
strapped
for
me.
Sadie,
Terrible
Pups has his
trap.
3.
I could've just bet.
One of his 3s.
Pups with the ace.
No max.
1,500.
No more checking,
Sure, Max.
Pups. You gotta get rid of that knit button.
9.
Yeah, we got to see how many players left have a knit button here.
Wow.
Get an idea of the
you beat
game.
Threes like that?
I didn't. I didn't. But you know, I said he is. Oh, thank you. I didn't. He flipped it over before I said it.
Yeah.
I was saying, so, sorry. Okay, buttons
Oh,
on
let's
2.
take a shot.
And Matt's back in.
they got the
Matt,
shot over there.
it's,
Shot,
you
Matt,
minutes, $10.
So what do we got here, Rude? Who's still got a button? Let's see the profit loss right now.
Brian got rid of that one.
Okay,
Bottles
so
in
we've only
there
got
too,
2
dude.
players who've shed their button so far.
Fucking drinking, dude.
We're on PLO.
On PLO, 4-card hold'em game.
Thank you guys for not participating in the hold'em round. That was awesome.
Guys won $15.
Strategy. We told him to leave.
Raise to 10.
Chaz.
Raise to 10. He just did it in a second. Hold 8.
What's up there, Forrest? Hey, it's been a long time, man.
That was 30 minutes.
Seat open. I land at 1 a.m. There will be a lot of seats open at this stream table at 1 a.m., I think.
Take your pick.
Yeah, we got about...
Actually, this game may be going on when you get here, Forrest, but it just won't be on live stream.
Yeah, correct. So it might still be running post-stream, but we got about another hour left in the stream. Forrest, we got a Sunday game coming up. If you'd like to get on that list.
Play it.
That will be on POKEratlas later, or you can let me know, Forrest.
Matt, seat 1 Matt wants to play on the Sunday game.
Oh, nice. This is
John Anderson.
And he just final tabled the
He did. He
free
just
roll?
chopped the...
Or did he just chop the 100K?
It was...
Recently, he was just at a final table we were live
It
streaming.
wasn't the 100K. It was the one before that.
So it was the 75K
The
free roll?
Okay.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, he and Mo chopped it.
All right, first. All right, he's gonna.
John plays a lot of Big O.
Does he?
If
Okay.
A
you
lot of
want to lose
5-card
your
games.
button,
So he definitely knows his way around the PLO streets.
Nice.
Obviously, final tabling a large field tournament for Hold'em,
But
he
I
knows
might
his
have
way
to
around
pee, so I
Hold'em
might
as well. So.
Yep.
And I'm waiting till you
I
go
did
pee
leave
so I
earlier
go
for a
with
little
you.
bit.
So we hold hands
Yeah,
together.
like,
Yeah,
make
so we
them,
hold hands together. Yeah.
make
Very
them,
cool.
like,
I think this game runs pretty nice 8-handed. I like this.
get rid of the
Good
button.
flow,
I've got a $10
a lot of action. But yeah, good luck to John, new player to the table.
We are missing my girl, though,
Yeah, the
Joyce.
button was allowed.
Joyce, and
Joyce.
also, you know, another one of my favorites, Crystal. Bubbles.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah. Of
Bubbles.
course. Crystal's my girl,
I
too.
don't know.
Yeah.
Who do you think that is this game?
Your game.
We can sleep.
But Joyce just keeps you on the edge of your seat.
She does. Seriously.
No one's gonna
I
say
think when
no,
Joyce
don't
doesn't
put
show up,
money
it's
in.
like, you know, she's allowing other people to win that day.
Just don't do it on the hold rounds. What's your
Nice
boyfriend?
for us. Hope that the games there were good for you in Baton Rouge.
I mean, girlfriend. Say
Oh no, he's got the sleepy face. So they weren't as great, huh? All right, well, guess what? We got a seat for you, buddy. Let me know if you want to play this coming Sunday. We got our 1, 2, plus 10 big blind Annie game. There will be some knit game action in that one as well. But our next stream will be Sunday for that game.
What?
And then we'll have the final table at 200K on Tuesday.
Bro, I was like, I understand. I was
Oh, we're going to
watching
stream
Step
like
Brothers
3 days in a
singing
row
Boats
then.
and Hoes. Come on.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Fucking sits around
Sunday,
all
Tuesday.
fucking digging it, fucking with the fucking
Oh, right,
sports
right, right,
floating
right,
on
Yeah.
the
Next week, because of Memorial Day,
Yep.
we won't have a Ceddys game next Tuesday. We'll have the final table at
I was
200K.
paying attention when you said it the first time, like 3 hours ago.
Butt
I lost it. That's right. Final table will be next
No,
Tuesday.
he's just fucking that guy. He's having a great time.
Said he got a top set of kings.
Yep. Well, Donald has a nut flush draw.
Okay, Acciones. So we got 7-8 somewhere. Donald's got 7-8 as well. What else? 4-7 for pups.
Let's see how Ceddy chooses to.
Bottom end for Sam. There's some hands here.
Yeah,
Rudy.
I see it.
There's some hands here.
Knocking on the floor, and he's just like picking shit up.
Donald with a snap call.
Like I could have waited in the car. Somebody dropped the
Pups folds.
Just came to pick him
Here
up.
comes Sam.
Should have waited in the car, guy.
What's Sam got? Bottom end of the straight draw, right?
Why do you put our business out there, bro? People like it. We gotta only man.
4-7 gets there. Is there a 4-7? No 4-7 folded. I thought I saw that earlier.
Only man. Men for men.
4-7 is there. What does Ceddy? How does Ceddy play it?
I think Ceddie's got a bet here. What do you think?
500.
Yep.
He pots it.
That's pot. Gosh, Lori's right on top of it. She knows. 500
4-7
snap.
No.
4-7 is good. He calls it out.
40.
Look at Donald though. He's still got. I mean, he could scoop. You know.
Yeah,
He's
Donald's
got-
like almost when he asked him if he had 4-7.
It is almost. He has a 7.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking fall. Give me another fall.
Can I get a water?
Sam drawing dead.
Yeah, Sam's in a tough spot here.
How's the
Said he
team going,
blocking?
John?
Good.
Doing good?
No, diamonds.
Next round. We're on the 4th round.
Oh, I saw him first save.
Yeah.
Yeah, only Donald could win. Can beat Ceddy. Sam cannot.
That was a pocket. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Oh, wow. Well, not right
All right, Sam's going to let it go. And he was the last one with the knit button.
Be an interesting
So
river.
Donald and Ceddy, no knit button game implications. Quads for Ceddy. Kind of sucks he didn't need to get there that way. Because now he's not going to be able to get paid. 1,500 in the middle.
Yeah, unfortunately for Ceddy, Donald has nothing. He's just straight flush draw. I mean, just a flush draw.
900.
Look at Ceddy. Take a close look. This is what he looks like when he has quads.
You know where it's at.
Hat
Get
askew,
it back.
glasses on the end of his nose.
Single
Yeah.
king with the 7 or what?
I have no fan.
Did you hear Ceddy? You got a king with a 7 or something?
Nuts.
Yeah.
He's got quads.
Kings.
4
4 of them.
Quads, eh?
Wow. I got owned.
Wow.
I had 7-4, but I folded because I had no back equity.
Huh?
And then I didn't want to 7-8-9 hand.
What's up there, 6 wave Straden? How's it going tonight? Shout out to everybody watching us on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. My name is Drew, a.k.a. Bet on Drew in the booth, along with my man Rudy, a.k.a. Rude.
What up? What up?
If you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the follow and the like button on YouTube. We appreciate it. But man, this is such a fun game to watch, Rude. High VPIPs, a lot of action, a lot of characters, everybody just talking. It's a very, very fun game.
Yeah, they're all interacting with each other, conversations, stories being told, a lot of laughter.
Yep, table buying shots for the commentators.
When you're in like a big room, a card room, and you're playing at a table, and then you hear all this commotion, a lot of laughing and drinking, and this is the kind of table you want to go move to.
Yeah,
right?
I would love to play at this table, not because I see a spot or anything. It just seems fun. Like people you want to play with, and if you lose to, it's like whatever, and you wouldn't necessarily assume there's some huge edge gap because people are ready to gamble. It's kind of tough to assume that. So yeah, very, very fun. Well, we've got hard
cards.
draws. Top pair of straight draws. Matt's got a lot of things going on. He's got the open-ended plus the 10-8 of hearts. Straight flush draw, but Pups isn't going to get there. We see the 10 of hearts with Matt.
I was trying to stop.
I'm kidding.
Donald has a straight draw. Not worth too much here. Chaz has top 2.
Bro, did you get the way I got it?
This pot's going to get big.
Yeah, this pot's going to get big,
Bro,
I
I think
think.
the best. I should probably.
And it looks like we have 3 players who still have their knit button.
Like my
You can see that by the orange dot next to their names.
Slices of bacon.
8 of spades.
It's like $38.
Who does it help, Rude? Anyone?
Not particularly an action card.
Yep.
I think they charge you for like every slice of bacon. No, because like the avocado toast.
Maybe not an action card, but it continues the action because a nutty hand doesn't come in. That slows everyone down. Chaz bets pot.
With 2 pair.
And then they charge you.
And it got shot straight draw.
Yep, currently the best hand.
$8 it's literally like $24 for the avocado.
Seriously?
100% but it's the pot.
The Pup says, I know you don't have anything to Chaz.
I saw you on the live stream. I said, oh, I got it. Oh, yeah.
Matt's got draws all over the place.
Yeah, Matt's got all the draws. And now that the better flush draw has folded, Jack 9, his hearts are live.
That's
Hearts
why we
will give him the
hired
best
3
hand.
people this week.
And
Okay.
he gets there. $2,100 pot right now.
Like very blondish white hair.
But he only has a 10 high flush.
Yep. Chaz checks.
Oh,
Matt
goes
checks
check.
as well. Yep. 10 of hearts is going to do it.
Now I know why we hired 3 people. I wonder
Okay.
Get
Matt's going to take down a pretty good pot, $2,100 pot.
Different night for Matt here. Very slow and consistent.
Yeah, it's not nearly as roller coastery, not as volatile as play.
Bomb pot time. Thanks, everybody.
All right, we got 3 players left with the knit button. Chaz, Rolex, Mike, and Sam.
Remember the dealer Chaz? His name was that.
Last time they played $25 the knit game. So $200 to the last person with the knit
I
button.
remember I don't remember what he looked like. I don't remember what he looked
He
like.
was a white guy. Very
Welcome to the table, Deuce.
tan skin.
And here's a reminder of our month-long series that we've got going on, the Rounders Mania
All right, 25 for the bomb pot.
series. We've got our final big event. The big tournament is going to be the Mania Memorial Day Open, $200,000 guarantee. $400 gets you 40,000 in chips.
Quarter.
We'll have 10 day 1 flights. So those are your chances to get down. You got to play down to the top 12% in order to move on to day 2. You cash if you make day 2. That'll be Sunday. And we will have our final table live stream. That'll be Tuesday. I hope I said that right.
Rude speaks the truth.
Yeah.
He speaks the truth.
He loves his life.
Yep, so that's very exciting. Trophy,
$500,000. in
Yep.
tournament
Talk about
guarantees
bonus.
this month, man.
Still there, huh?
200K of that
Probably
is
like
coming
over
this week,
now.
starting tomorrow. 5 o'clock is the first flight of the 200K.
And don't forget our leaderboard. Leaderboard contest is you get points for every tournament that you cash in, and the top 9 points getters are going to be getting their share of $10,000. First place getting $4,000. It's a tight race right now, but still a chance for you to get in, get your share of it.
I got 50 points on the leaderboard, Rude.
You do?
50 points for cashing the roundup.
What event was that?
The 100K.
The 100K
That just
roundup?
went, yep. I had, I lost the flip. Ace Queen versus Jacks. But the guy I lost the flip to, final table.
Oh, okay, okay.
Actually, 4 people.
So he took your chips to the final table?
Yeah, 4 people that were at my day 2 starting table when I busted all made the final table.
So I got points. I don't know how many points I got.
Yeah.
I made day 2 of this last tournament.
The 100K. Oh, yeah. So you probably got the same points as me, 50.
Nice. High
50
five.
points, so we're tied. Let's go.
High
Brian looks like, I bet you Brian.
We're not winning. We're not on the leader. We're not on the board of the
winning.
leaderboard.
We're saving it for the summer in Vegas.
That's right.
That's a good play by us, I think. I think that's smart.
And he's always starting fights for no
Double
reason.
board bump pot. A lot of cards on the screen.
We have our 3 nip button players still in this hand.
Well, you know her brother.
Yeah.
Steady with a boat.
Said he got the boat. Said he playing defense here.
King 8.
Like for instance,
See,
Mike
what
strikes me as a guy
else?
that's like
King 6.
somebody says
John
something,
Anderson.
he's like, I'm not gonna argue.
Folds.
Bro,
He just
that's
like
why I
walks
said,
off.
Said he
When he just
scoops.
walks off.
no, when he told me where they're like, hey, we need $400 back at the Venetian and he blew up, I was like, no way. Because he's the nicest guy, bro. Like,
But dude, I mean, I have a temper, but I used to be super hot. Like fucking anything.
Yeah, but you grow on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's different than what.
Yeah.
The boys.
Like, anything would piss me off.
I'm the nicest fucking guy.
I don't like that pisses you off as property tax.
Yeah. He's like, these motherfuckers with their property tax, they raised it 32%.
Weeds in the yard and kids stepping on the grass. We're all old now.
You know what I love about this game, Rude?
What's that?
Is that there's a lot of
Quarter
streams that you can watch, stream games and everything, and
Uh,
this is a very talkative table. Everybody kind of has some interest in each other. They're talking about things. It's very open. It's something that you would see
deer repellent?
behind closed doors,
Smells like.
you know, but we're getting to experience it and watch it, you know, with a lot of the conversations and everything that's going on.
Especially with Ceddy. You know, the funny thing is that he's kind of like a common thread. You know, he's got this certain personality about himself. Yes, he's very familiar with the players at this table. There's several of them at this table. But he is, you know, you can watch him on other streams too. He may go to Hustler, he may go to the Pokemon America. You know, he's just one of the guys who's just easy to talk to. He just kind of interacts well with everybody.
Yeah, for sure. 100%. Love watching Ceddys on
They
stream.
call that swamp.
But they were talking asthma, and she was like, the girl was talking about how she gets like asthma.
Oh, like
she's like, everyone has to smell like asthma. She's like, my ass doesn't smell. And she's like, and
from 9.
like, the fucking best part, he's like, you want to go like wipe my ass with my finger
Hey,
and smell
bro,
it? He's like,
he said-
he goes, sure, thinking he won't do it. Until he fucking goes to the back and he does. And then he's like, here, smell my finger. She's like, you did not. And she goes, just.
bro, he's the best, bro.
Have you ever thought that Chaz reminds me of Beavis and Butthead sometimes?
Both of them or just one of them? Which one?
Yes.
Caleb Presley.
I mean, his voice sounds like
Barstool.
Beavis. His laugh sounds like Butthead.
Oh wow, that's a throwback though. That's an old school show. Everybody, I don't even know if a lot of you might even remember that show, but I remember it.
How long are his videos?
Oh, that is funny.
5 minutes at the moment.
Thanks for playing along.
Thanks for playing, everyone.
And that was nice that Desi, our server, actually recognized that. She knows Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, she's younger. I wouldn't have thought she would have got that. Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Fucking hilarious.
Oh, he talks about when he did the
vaccine.
Beavis and Butthead is kind of timeless.
No, was that
In the
before
dark.
or after?
I think so. I don't know anything else. You cannot mistake that show for some other show.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they talked about that though.
Maybe that was before, right?
There's no equivalent, I feel
The
like.
interview must have been before that. Yeah. He said something about State Farm. He's like, so how often do you win flow?
Pot?
He's talking about his like mental
Bro,
thing, you
I
know.
wanted
He's
to
like, I'm
do-
gonna flow like 9% of the time.
I
He
want
goes,
him to do
"Isn't that conflict of interest with State Farm?
I wanted to do Mahomes or Kelsey.
Donald bets pot.
Those would be good.
with his boat.
Turn boat, yep.
He's got 2 boats.
Wow.
This is for Mike.
Jack's full of 6s is probably the one he's going to pick versus 6s full of jacks.
Yeah, you're gonna crack the table.
Mike has the call carved out, it looks like.
Mike has the nut flush draw, and he's got aces. If he hits an ace, he'll scoop it. But it's a tall order.
He's down
That's the right fold.
Good fold.
He's literally down $18,000 an hour.
Good fold, good fold. I think he's going to show him. What do you show him?
A 6.
Shows him a 6. That's enough. The 6 was enough, right? There you go.
I think the jack would have. I don't know what is the right card to show there. 4.
The 6 is like you're having a good game. You want to let him know. You know, like okay, I had this. I like that he showed the 6 versus the jack.
You think you have a good dad or something?
I forgot.
I guess if he shows the jack, then you know he's got the jack 6, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And he didn't like. He didn't want to say thank you.
A 6 is obvious. It's a given. I know you have a 6.
I forgot. I always do. I forgot what he said. I only saw that one once, but
I didn't deal in one because he missed.
Yeah, miles or not? It's just just how I could find
Yeah, but he has so many additional outs. I mean, it could be like only
no, for that round, just yeah. I mean,
could get
him up.
stacked on
Yeah,
it's a good fold.
Yeah.
20 out from 3,
Ace
4
7
folds,
4 deuce
and a
double
bit of
suited for Chaz.
70.
here we go.
Spots it.
Yeah.
70.
Oh, yes, yeah.
You have PLO charts over there or what?
Call from
Yeah.
This guy's running his sim in his pet. 9 folds.
When it goes up, it means 3
Yeah.
folds.
You have one of those fucking things like casino?
Hell
With,
yeah.
like tapping?
Tap twice.
Yeah. Half pot. Bro, Matt hasn't been at the table like that.
Bro, of course he does what he laugh. He's fucking.
But he never does
He
that.
talks shit about
He
me.
literally has never done that before. He always just battles.
I'm the worst player.
And a call. Well, we knew that.
That's why you told me to come.
Well,
And
I
I
just
didn't
wanted to
come
see
in
you.
your mouth.
Wow.
Now,
That guy is
There's
no volume. That's
on
one of the
this,
new
right?
guys.
No, be steady.
It's a crazy hand. Pair of 5s are in the lead right now.
440. That guy looks like an eraser.
And Chaz is the one betting it. Double gut shot straight draw for Chaz. Good enough to bet it, and he takes it down.
Yes, you do.
He has enough low. Pair of bottom.
Bro, like, I said that guy.
Rolex had him beat, but not by much. He only had a pair of 5s.
Outside, look, like a number 2 pencil.
That's crazy.
Bro.
Jealous
Oh. No, I know. I wish I
I'm
was
not an
that
asshole.
skinny.
I hate laughing
But
at
like
people.
the hair.
Quick look at our cumulative
You
winnings
lost it. You're
board.
like a 1025. Did you pee your pants?
Not much movement, really.
No, not so much. Just Matt with a slow climb. Chaz won a big pot earlier versus Sam, which he's kind of maintained that for a bit. Said he winning a couple small pots, up 3K.
When I come back.
Donald has made a couple of big hands and has slid up. Rolex Mike has been battling, considering he's had to make some big folds.
Yep.
John new to the game, and Sam had lost that big hand early and has kind of just been struggling a little bit. Made that tough call versus hero call versus Chaz with the 5s earlier.
Yeah, that put him in a tough spot for the night.
Yeah.
You've been here the longest for sure.
That's all right. I can hold. I want to go together, Chaz.
Oh, okay.
Is that a problem?
Oh, without you, bro. Sorry, I had to go.
I'm about to
9. Bring back Matt on your win back.
Bro, he's not coming back.
Yeah, he's stacked.
Done. I might have been fold.
No, he's not even at the bar.
Call and a chip.
No,
He's it. He must be another chick. You lose.
Ceddy and Chaz.
Oh, get in here.
Sitting in a tree.
There he is. Oh, Andrew. Yeah.
Oh, there's Andrew.
It's spreading like a wildfire.
Topic of conversation right now.
That looks like
We were all
Saul.
talking about it earlier.
Oh, I thought it was Andrew. The body does look
yeah,
like Saul, yeah.
Really? What a mess that is. What did I miss?
I'll bet he can do some push-ups.
Yeah, no, that's Saul. That's
He's
not
not in
Andrew.
trouble.
They're talking about it, though.
Yeah, they would have stopped the game if it was Andrew.
Yeah.
Because
well, at least there was no penalty given.
he was using a chart like between hands, like he was using a solver between hands. Because he was like running as soon as he was very good to do. Right. And they like called him out. And like now it's all over Twitter because Josh Aryeh was at the table and tweets it. And then like people just love fucking shitting on people, so they're like, oh, it's cheating, blah blah blah. And then of course they're like, oh, he just got second at the win, like. And then there's people that are like, he only started playing tournaments a year ago, and all of a sudden he has 6 5-figure score. Like it's just.
Oh gosh.
And Chaz said he did an interview with Poker News just a little while ago.
Ceddy is a great summarizer.
Yeah, and storyteller. I love Ceddy's stories.
Ceddy pretty much covered all the pertinent information was just relayed
I was
to
25
Saul.
last hand. You were 10 last hand.
I was 10 last hand?
Yeah, you were big blind. That's right. He's buying the button.
Yeah, 5. Okay.
He's got the optional straddle.
So, do I don't put it in?
No, you can straddle.
Yeah, yes.
I'm a small blind, right, Jim?
Small blind, big blind, and under the gun. Quarter? Yep. Again? He's making it a quarter, though. He only has to make it 10. Oh. Last time he made it 25 because I made it 10. Chaz just sticks so hard.
Always ready.
It's actually a problem.
No, honestly,
it's a problem.
Knows how small his penis is, and like when they see it, it has to be. Like,
I can't even imagine Ceddy drinking because this is
like,
how he
it's
is.
gonna be a letdown, dude.
Normal.
Like,
He's the same. He's the same.
You don't want to be known as
Ceddy and I were in Vegas together a couple of years ago.
Yeah, exactly.
And
you want to be a positive.
I don't know what we decided to do, but it was like a field day.
The problem is that if everybody's talking about
he took me to parts of Vegas I didn't even know existed.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like bar after bar after bar.
Oh wow!
And then at the end of the night, we ended up with Joey Ingram.
I sleep in pants.
Drinking at the Tropicana.
Nice.
Just in case they pull it off.
And I had a day 2 the next day. And I didn't want to be drinking at
people love the mask and
2:30 in the morning.
Fucking Scooby-Doo style.
And what's the other?
Would have gotten away with
Conrad.
Yep, nice.
Conrad was there too.
Wow.
So I was with the wrong crowd. I was supposed to be with a pillow.
Oh, look at this spot here. Chaz raises the turn. Mike
like it.
has folded. Ceddy's got a gut shot, the nut flush draw. I think he's definitely going to be calling here.
Yep. Yep.
And Ceddy has called.
Yeah, he thought I'm sorry.
And then we are just getting caught up here. Ceddy misses.
Spades, but that doesn't mean he's giving up.
He has checked.
650.
650.
Chaz bluffing with the best hand. There were times where Ceddy would make a play at that pot.
Yeah. I thought he was for a second when he started to grab his chips when the river came.
It's hard to do with that, dude. Rated in diamonds.
Yep. 9 is out.
If you're enjoying the stream tonight, everybody, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe on YouTube. If you're on Twitch and you're enjoying, hit the follow button. But we appreciate you hanging out with us. This is our regular Tuesday game. 5-5 round of each, no limit hold'em and PLO. We got a great cast of characters who play this game. Big pots, high VPIPs every night. So make sure you mark your calendar.
Hit the notifications. YouTube will let you know when we're up. Yep, when we're streaming.
Yep, we will. And as long as you're following the Rounders Tonight socials, you will know when we are going live as well. Yeah, you know what, Rude? What I love about our game is there are a lot of streams out there these days, but this is a buy-in and a blind level that I think a lot of people can connect with.
Yeah.
Right? There's not a lot of people who are going to be playing 10-25, 25-50, 50-100 plus, right? But there's 5-5 round each if you like No Limit Hold'em, if you like PLO, and these are relatable stakes that you can follow and be like, oh, I might play these games.
Yeah, it's kind of the everyman's live stream, if you will. But, these guys are accomplished. I mean, they know what they're doing. They know their way around the table. You can learn a lot by watching a live stream.
This game plays much bigger than what it says on the, you know what I mean? This is a book you don't want to judge by the cover. It says 5-5, but the game plays way, way bigger.
Same with our 1-2-10.
Yeah, the 1-2-10 plays way bigger. That's Texas poker, really.
That's true, yeah.
I mean, I know I grew up playing on the East Coast, and when I first had my Texas experience, I was like, oh, okay, wow. It's a little intimidating at first because the pots play so much bigger. You're playing 1-2 or 5-5, and it's just not the same.
But that's due to the multi-way nature, right, of the play. Or is that true? I'm asking, not stating.
I would say so. But another thing that happens here in Texas a lot more than anywhere that I noticed, East Coast and West Coast, I lived in California for a year or so, is players in Texas want to play deeper. They want to play deep stack poker. I have almost never at Rounders here sat at a 1-2 table and two things, been understimulated and seen people short stack come in. Even new players that are coming to play the 1-2 games here in Texas, everywhere that I've been, will sit with at least $200-300. But on the East Coast and even on the West Coast, I've seen people will buy into a 1-2 game $60, $100. They short buy.
It's funny. You're describing what I mentioned earlier in the 5-5 round of each. That's actually 2-5. But still, the $5 big blind. People are buying in with 60 big blinds, and what you're saying is that that's a strange thing for people to buy in for 60 big blinds. For me, I'm saying it's weird. I don't know how to deal with 60 big blinds.
Yeah.
I'm more comfortable with 200 big blinds.
Yeah.
That we have here.
Yeah. And I think that's a big reason why I'm not understimulated playing a 1-2 game, because the 1-2 game plays like a lot of East Coast 2-5 games, like easily. Even sometimes, depending on the table you're at, it could feel like if the standard open is $25, in the 1-2 game, and then the 3-bet is $70, $80, $100, you're not playing a 1-2 game anymore.
Right.
Yeah.
Flush draw for Chazley.
Sam does not look like he wants to give up yet. They both have a 5. Looks like the turn is coming. I'm just waiting for the graphics to catch up.
Yeah. Or maybe fucking he was in the glory hole fucking.
Let's start shaking the door.
That
was more likely.
Oh, Ceddys Game. My bad. He's just tapping its little.
Take a look at the equities here.
Yeah.
Even though Chaz has the flush draw, his 5 is inferior, but he's still 3-1.
The girls never came. I thought he said what? The girls never came. The girls never came.
All right, and Sam has the best hand. Chaz checks. We're going to see check.
Oh, shit. Cinco de drink sixes.
Yeah, they both have showdown value. Chaz can't believe it.
Take that.
Yeah, I should bet the flop.
We still got it. Still has them. Oh.
Are we still knitting?
That's a fun game.
Nope.
Let's see that one again. There we go.
No, we didn't miss the end of the knit game, did we?
I think that was it.
How? Oh, that was it right there.
Yeah, that was it right there. That was the end of it.
Wait, so
Chaz lost.
Chaz lost. Oh, he's got to pay it out. Okay, I didn't see.
Yeah.
Matt got his net buttons. Get the fuck out of here.
Matt's been boring today.
You won that one hand, you never came out.
Oh, Corey, he went to go take a shit. I know he came out because I was going to
Rip Chaz.
He's no longer top G.
Drew, where do you stand on the on this knit game? There's a situation that could occur where you're in the middle of a knit game and you go bust.
100%.
You lose all your chips.
Yeah.
It's super
Obvious, and then you're not going to rebuy. You've
Every
waved
other
the
week
white
I'll
flag,
splash
surrendered.
battling.
Yeah, it's been having a lot of fun.
Nah,
So
you got to come back and pay it.
You've lost. You've lost the net game.
Yeah.
what?
So you either buy back in or you just pay the penalty.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I think
I'm going in just that's a fucking.
I know
no
Jacob
time to go.
a few streams ago was in the spot, the stream I played on, where he had busted out, and he had a choice between paying or continue to play.
Right.
He decided to get back in, pay it, and then play, but he could have just paid it and then left, really.
You think we want to go gamble there? We go for that. Isn't it in Palace Station? Yes, bro. Ask.
What do you mean? I don't know where it's at. I just told you where it's at.
No, but you've never had it.
Check.
No. Exactly, because you don't know.
All right, Sam's got the best hand here.
He
He might make $10, 25 bucks. There you go. From Rolex Mike.
Or I go at the times that I know no one's gonna be there.
For like 3 a.m. or something.
3 a.m. or at like 10 a.m. I'm serious. And you go during like a Thursday
at 10 a.m.
Bro, it's
I definitely will.
You been there?
Are you like Creole or something?
What's
With
your
the
bar?
Penrose, right?
Fuck yeah.
I mentioned to you that Matt wants to play the Sunday game, right?
You're waiting,
1-2-10.
You're waiting. It's
Yep.
fire.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
I'm not-
So he told me that he doesn't, he barely understands PLO.
Oh, wait.
So
Like,
that
if people that
kind of
know how to-
explains
Like, you know,
the
Franklin's
situation
barbecue
that he
also
gets
where
himself
people
into
wait,
sometimes.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't
It's
either.
great. It's the best barbecue ever.
I'm not
But
waiting.
I don't think
They
anything's
only
worth
have
it.
six
Hold on,
food
bro.
shit by anything else.
I'm not waiting 6 hours in line. I will wait 2 hours, and anything more, I will pay somebody. And we paid Gonzo one time.
You know, I don't think John has played a hand yet, has
We
he?
hit
Standard.
They got good brisket.
Yeah, I actually forgot he was there.
He didn't lose the knit game, so he must have played.
75,
At least one.
I've had a cake.
4, 7 fold.
I think there's so many other
8
good
fold, 9
barbecues in
fold.
Austin. It's just standard.
Hey, you know what I liked? The one in Sabine.
Burnt bean is very good.
Thank you.
That brisket is great.
My man.
Dude, they have really good sausage. I love
Bro.
sausage. It's good. Everything, their sides suck, but you know,
Yeah.
their sides for barbecue.
Bro,
Sam.
on point. Look,
Bringing it.
Being in
Mike
He's
knows
suited.
because
I like
work
it.
for the
Suited
bar,
wheel cards
but the
for Sam.
brisket was the best brisket I've ever
I
had.
want to go now.
And the owner,
Great.
the owner will ask you like, "Hey, what's going on?" Like he's like personable.
Yeah,
I
he's
left,
there
I
every
went,
day.
and I told him, I said, "Dude, out of like, okay, I'm sure, you know, everyone comes in, they want to try it, but you
Sam.
literally like."
About to turn it up right here, right on the flop.
Like,
That's
yourself,
cool,
'cause
he's
you're over
there,
here
dude.
fucking cutting.
Yeah, it's slice. He's actually
Slicing,
working.
he's
Yeah.
actually working. Like he doesn't have to work.
180.
I mean,
He
I
raises
I
it.
consider myself a barbecue snob. 'Cause when I worked in Austin, I had almost all the
135. 185.
burnt bean is right up.
That was close.
Good. In
Yep.
San Antonio, I like.
Oh.
I've had
Yeah,
two.
185.
Twin's okay, but no, the one by the element.
Ceddys facial expressions.
No, that fingertip's on.
I've never.
It's only open Saturdays.
Oh, wow.
Damn, something brothers.
That's an actually. That's like a coin flip, almost exactly. Like
Yeah.
52-48. It was. Like I said, he's still got the facial expressions going.
Yeah.
Speaking of
Figure it out.
facial expressions, I was watching a little bit of poker this afternoon.
What's the
My
best
favorite player with facial expressions, Sean Winter.
Mm.
Bro, what's up?
Really interesting.
It's just in my head
It's my favorite player, favorite tournament
Oh,
player.
Yeah?
the
I
one
love
that's
his
Asian
demeanor.
inspired?
I love his
'Cause there's one
personality,
that's
the
like
way he is on the
smoke
table.
fire.
He's not super uptight, you know, very, very loose.
Bro, it's good. I think
A
it's
lot of
pretty
people
good.
are very robotic, and they try to have a
Actually, pretty good.
blankness
You know,
about
Right.
them so that they
They
don't
have
give anything
Oh,
away.
Donald.
the one in New
He doesn't
Paltz,
operate that way.
Lucky's
Yeah,
is
I like that.
right where 46 is.
And that's rare
So
because
if you have emotions and you go, oh gosh, I'm
Really,
confused.
It's up there. Dude, it's
What-
fucking.
You know,
Really
You would know.
does that mean you're weak, or does it mean are you feigning weakness, or
This one
you
in
know?
Romulus
Right, right.
is one of the best like up there with their
I think especially in those higher stake games, that's a rare thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brisket is good. Their little short ribs are really good.
Oh, really?
And he makes
I
people
oversmoke
laugh
them,
at the
dude. They don't
table.
oversmoke them. Like, I'm impressed how good
They're having a conversation I love right now. They're talking about
Meat.
brisket.
Sausage and brisket.
I have not had some good barbecue in a minute. some smoked jalapeno sausage, some nice brisket,
Yeah.
melt in your mouth.
What's the best barbecue you've had here in San Antonio?
I couldn't even tell you a name.
Really?
Honestly, there was
But you found some though, right?
there was a spot that I got Uber Eats delivery the one night, and it was a really, really good brisket, but I don't know where it was.
Okay.
Yeah. You're gonna have to show me. We haven't done that. Every
No,
time we go out to eat, we're eating ramen.
It's ramen. I'm your ramen guide.
Yeah. Every time we go out, it's good ramen.
Mm.
Rude has showed me all the ramen spots, everyone. I'm actually curious where this one barbecue spot was now.
Reese. Okay. Saturdays.
I saw Andy Stacks was in San Antonio,
Really?
from Hustler
Yeah.
stream. He plays a lot. He was here. He was asking. He's in Texas, his first time. I saw him post a picture on Twitter. He had a cowboy hat on.
He was in San Antonio?
Yep, he was in San Antonio, and I replied to his tweet. I was like, "Oh, you got to go check out Riverwalk," and he's like, "Oh, it was very relaxing. I went there the other day and
Cool.
stuff." Yeah.
Okay.
But I had some awesome. I like crab legs and shrimp, but I don't necessarily, and like lobster, kind of the standard stuff, but I don't necessarily love seafood. But I had some Rockefeller oysters on the Riverwalk one night when my buddy Jamie was here visiting.
You know where the Alamo Dome is? There's that Bill Miller's.
They melted in my mouth. It was the most amazing thing. And now I want to try more oysters.
Do you remember where that was?
I don't remember where it was. I don't remember the name because we were there for like a few hours. So we were like drinking. And
Yeah.
They had
meandering,
and there was a outside setting of this place, and there was a band there. They were playing, so we like sat outside next to them, and we got these oysters. Rude, I can't, man. I can't, man. They were so good, yeah.
All right.
We'll have to go down there sometime.
Well, you got me going in all kinds of different directions. I'm thinking barbecue, I'm thinking oysters, I'm thinking ramen.
They started it here. Blanco Barbecue. You heard of that one?
No, I haven't.
That's the last place I had, and it was really good.
My dentist was like,
Or have I?
Blanco
I think
Barbecue.
it may be down the street from that ramen place that I took you to, on Blanco.
fuck it, and he's like, your nerve won't be damaged. Even
Yeah, that was really
Well,
good.
these two were going, the bottoms were going like that.
Yeah.
And the top were fine. And the doctor's like, we should
Ito.
pull out the top two. No, but
Ito
they're not.
ramen.
They're growing fine. He goes, yeah, but then you're going to have
We haven't had that yet, have we?
No, we haven't.
You're just gonna
That
have
was like
Blanco.
the second place I think we went to.
Oh, okay.
The very, very small venue.
Me too.
Oh, look at this.
I think the Blanco barbecue is right down the street from there.
Really? Look at this. We got Bubbles to speak up here.
Ginya, yep. Ginya. I have been to Ginya, Bubbles.
next week.
I don't.
And I was waiting. I was like, I'm gonna wait like 6
Good.
Invite me one day.
It's good.
Bitch, let's go.
I'm gonna be in Vegas.
You always put it on your
I did
Bubbles,
mention
it-
that to you though.
Bubbles, it sounds like Rude doesn't love it.
You're always like right
I
now.
mentioned it to you. I told you it was good.
Just
It's
fucking
not
do
the
things right
best.
now.
Really? I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about Time to 8.
Time to 8 was really good.
It was really good, then you didn't love it.
Dropped off.
Yeah.
But the Bakudon, you liked it, right? The last one. Remember the bar? We sat at the bar. The
Yeah.
darker
Yeah, that was
Oh,
good.
yeah, I
at the
saw
rim.
it.
At the rim, yeah.
They have a decent option.
Bubbles.
My,
Ginya. I'm sorry. My bad.
That's fucking ramen.
I had the one by.
Oh my gosh.
They're still talking about food. You can tell the drinks have set in at this
Oh
point.
yeah, I heard
Bubbles says Time to 8 is the worst one.
And the one at Charity Bar. I think.
Actually, Bubs, I'm not going to argue with you. It was really good the first time that we went, and then the last time, 2 times, it's been. I may not go back. I'm sad. Rip.
Bubbles, since we're here, have you been to
I heard it.
Gogi Street?
Everyone tells me.
It is a Korean Mexican fusion spot, I think. And it is so good. They have these kimchi fries, Bubbles.
No, it's like on
It's out of this world.
So Saturday?
That sounds weird.
Gogi Street. It really is. No, it sounds very weird.
Yeah.
I know. I completely relate to what you're saying.
Yeah.
But until you try them,
You know,
Hey,
it blow your mind.
I ain't scared.
Yes, literally. So good.
Come on Saturdays.
Look at Donald calling with a
Bro,
flush in his
your
hand.
Table, look, I think we came.
Ace 10, 9 deuce, all clubs.
After I left.
Where at?
It was a round of each.
Here?
Yeah, it was like.
Bubs, I've been in Nama. It's been years, but I'll go there next. I like it. I mean, I'm up for it.
But we still drink after. We come here.
Actually, Bubbles, I think you owe me
Bro, you should
sushi. You owe me a sushi
He
date.
gives it away.
Bubbles, you better not
Gives it away.
short my man on this sushi.
Why do you want people to take your
Bulgogi tacos? I haven't had those.
I don't know about that either.
Bulgogi tacos, no, I
Like,
haven't.
you'll have a fun time with them. I promise you.
I think Bubbles is a foodie.
I love Bubbles.
We need to follow Bubbles to any restaurant she
Hey,
goes
Sam,
to.
right? Double gamble.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't give a fuck.
Remember I told you all drunk makes me take shots with them and
Yes.
invites me to
How
the table and
is
sit down.
okay?
Bro,
Good. I was gonna say, how is
that-
Donald
He
still in
leaves
this
10
hand?
minutes later, I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Glad to see
So
you
that-
folded.
The weekend after that, that's when I went to the lodge. Remember I told you
All
I
right,
went to the
Bubs,
lodge,
you're on.
I didn't stay to meet you.
Yeah.
I went straight to
Oh
the
yeah,
restaurant.
good.
Bro,
Yeah,
we
I
drink
guess.
all day.
Badass.
And this fucker, we had rumplements, we had Banger, we had everything.
What are you, fucking 19 years old?
Yeah, it's like
Said he is so proud.
If I need two rumplements, you're pulling up your skirt, motherfucker.
That was house party back in college, man.
Open the truck up. This is
The
happening.
Goldschlager for fucking.
Goldschlager. Oh my
Oh wow, that
goodness.
reminds me of like high school or something. Goldschlager.
Oh, dude, never again.
I used to have a Chevy Avalanche.
I'll bet Lori knows her way around the Goldschlager bottle.
Yeah, they're gross.
Buttery
Not like,
nipples?
killing
What's
you
in
like the
that?
other ones.
Your nipples.
Goldschlager?
Oh, dude, I couldn't have it.
I love Goldschlager. That's like
That stuff serrates
mouthwash.
the back
It makes me think of the movie Superbad.
6 calls.
I don't know if you remember that movie, but there was a scene in there.
with Goldschlager.
Yeah, well, they were talking about it. The one
It has
kid-
gold flecks in it.
Yeah, it's got the gold flakes, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. But in the movie, he was trying to impress his girl, and she asked for it. They were like, underage and in the movie and stuff like that. And he's like, oh, I got to get this for her and stuff. And they were claiming that it was like a girly drink. I don't actually think I've ever had it. Is it? What kind of, is it like tequila?
fire.
Vodka? Is it
It's
like
like
Fireball, the cinnamon thing, you know?
it's like Fireball, but
Yeah,
not cinnamon. But cinnamon. It's
of
like-
course.
What?
Chaz is super wet for that.
I can't even tell you a bad poker story. I swear to you. I can't.
No, that's not why. Oh,
Few of them.
Goldschlager's like peppermint, but not cinnamon, right? Peppermint versus
I don't think
spearmint.
I don't think I like the peppermint.
No,
stuff.
not peppermint. Yeah, I think peppermint.
Oh wow, Rude! Look at this. Chaz has the 5 here, and Pups has top boat. Greater than
Oh my
99% to
gosh.
win.
My guy.
I'll be surprised if this doesn't get all in here.
300.
Put an ace on the riv.
Rudy wants pain. I respect it. I dig it.
Look at Brian. Take your time,
Can
Brian.
anybody find fucking bottom G poker? Where the fuck is he? I'm gonna get on the announcement. Yeah, go get him.
Where'd you go ahead and pick one? Where'd you go? He's fucking busy with it.
He was just at the bar.
Yeah, he's not leaving at the bar.
He's working on that?
Yeah, of course. For like the last 2 hours. He's fucking like looking into her soul and stuff.
Pups going into Hollywood mode here. I mean, when he does this, I think he has to just call. I think Chaz is too experienced to see this Hollywood and then see a raise.
Checks his cards once more.
Okay. Yeah, he calls. He's got to be big blind hijack. Okay, so Chaz is out of position here, so he can call here. It's different.
Chaz will check. He's got showdown value.
So Rude calls it. Chaz does check. Now let's see the bet here. $1,600 pot. Pups has $1,300 behind. Bet's $500. I think he just gets called
I
here.
love that size.
Yeah.
Because if he bets 1,200 or more,
Yeah.
Chaz folds.
I'll give you $500.
I'm gonna give you 500.
Yeah, he says
I'll give you $500.
And the king. Wow.
You know, Brian, I think you messed up. You should have bet 625.
I thought you were just gonna blast the river.
He blasts the river, he's beating you.
Good.
You can't say that after you took $1,200 from
You're so good. You're so good.
No, he really
gooder.
No. He really is. Because when you think he's gonna do something, he does the opposite. No, he does
There's
the
Pups.
opposite.
He's up
The next time he
1,400 now.
blasts a river, he has-
But hold on, I'm never
Knocks
making-
Chaz down
never
just a little bit.
doing
Matt is locked up a win. I guess he's AWOL.
I'm drawing dead.
Actually, I didn't realize that. We haven't seen Matt in a minute, huh?
He's been off the table for an hour,
Three
at
cards.
least.
No, I
Wow.
have 3
Interesting.
cards and he'll still own me. That's how good he is.
Matt
Yeah.
might have had too many shots or something.
Look really butter.
Well, he left a drink as like a dead soldier on a table behind his
So you
chair.
give me 3 cards to your 2 cards.
Chaz will
Not that I'm
He might win still.
observant
I'll take the bet.
or anything.
I'll take
Bet
the
on
bet.
us.
I will.
Bet on it. Give me 3. Give him 2.
What's up there? What message in the chat? Good to see you. Shout out to the lurkers. Thanks everybody for tuning in today for with us.
You're giving me 3 cards versus 2.
He's too good.
My name is
I
Drew,
know,
aka
but
Bet
I
on
mean,
Drew,
3
here in the
cards.
booth with Rudy tonight. If you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe on YouTube. If you're joining us on Twitch, don't forget to hit the follow button. And if you are on Facebook, what's going on, Facebookers?
Tell them I've got 10K.
They got thumbs there too, right?
They got thumbs there too.
Got thumbs everywhere. Hit
I
the
agree.
thumb. Thumb us.
Thumb it up.
Call 8. Call
Jackson 10s for Ceddys.
There's probably 40-ish. 50.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, top off. Okay. They're talking in my ear while y'all are talking. 30. So we're gonna do bomb pots until 11, and then we're going to
Why are we doing bomb pots until 11?
because there's only, I mean, it's 10 minutes left. So we're gonna. That's usually about the time we do it after this hand. So we do it about 55-ish. Check.
Does everyone want to do bomb pots, or is this
Check.
being forced upon us?
I can add, I mean, it's what you guys want to do, but there are always 2 to finish. The stream.
So 2 bomb pots and we're done with everything?
75 with the stream.
And then
Yeah.
just
Okay,
poker.
alright, whatever, I don't care. That's fine.
It's gonna take 10 minutes. For 2
Yeah, it
minutes.
will, I mean,
Whatever.
continue.
There it is, dude.
Oh, but it's gonna cut into our Pilo hand.
We gotta get back out there soon, dude.
Well, call.
We're probably out of the same hand.
We have the same hand?
Probably.
Hey,
All of us.
Hey, same size.
No,
Ceddys stepping out a little bit, calling with jacks.
Ceddys in 2?
Yeah, guys.
Took that shot.
Go ahead.
Check.
Check. 3 cards.
Love it, dude.
Check.
Absolutely love it.
Check in the dark.
That's a terrible check. Check.
DQ check.
Pairs do I have?
4-6 gets there, but nobody has it.
Check. I don't think I can win.
2 pair.
Dang it.
27.
2 pair for
Became
Pups.
better. Bro, I had the worst. I had the
We
worst.
flopped
hand.
2 pair.
Alright.
I had the bad 2 pair.
Hit a fucking queen one time.
Yeah, guy. Fold or win. I don't care.
I fold. I can't win.
Fold. All right, there you go. Oh, there you
You make it straight. Go ahead.
He
Jack,
said he
Jack, 10,
folds at Brian in an aggressive manner.
Okay, Vic, I will ask them. Thank you so much.
Gotta love it.
Would you all like to do a 5-card bomb pot?
Yeah, 5 cards for sure.
5-card bomb pot?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, yes. Look at you, Vic. I finally got you.
Mike doesn't want to do 5 cards.
You are the specialist.
One
Chaz
person
plays
can
4 or 5
nix
cards
it.
without a hide, and
I
anybody else
actually haven't played 5 cards in so long.
Anderson plays
That's
5 cards.
buttons on 8.
Deborah was all like, why did you play with it? Bro, I run so bad in 5 cards.
It's like
we
2
play
hands, bro.
only
Y'all
5
can
cards online.
fire those.
Oh, no, I don't play.
All right, 5 cards,
Fuck somebody.
but never.
5-card double board bomb pot.
Only. You should see
When I
Chaz
tell
online
you
just
this
playing
is
5 cards.
dangerous,
Seen all day.
stacks
When
can
you're
be
rich.
traded.
Rich. I win fucking $800 at a time. Just did.
Hey, call up the search dog.
Shout out to the Johnson Jaguars. John Anderson is repping. I think his son plays baseball for the Jaguars, and they are in the middle of a playoff run.
Wow.
Good diamond, 6 of hearts, 6 of clubs.
For me?
Yep.
Check the Ruski.
Check.
I can wait.
Check.
What do I do with 2 6s?
We'll have 2 6s.
You check.
Yeah, check.
Check. I'll pot it back.
Leaving?
Check.
All right, be safe out there.
Check. Check.
I gotta tell you, this is my first time to see a full table of 5-card hands. So
Me too,
this
yeah.
is 45 plus 8.
Check.
53 cards in play.
175.
That was not the 2 flops I needed.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Well, like if you have 2 6s,
8
nobody can even
folds.
have 5 6, right?
48.
What if I have 2 6s?
9
You don't have 2
folds.
6s, guy.
Matt's back.
175.
Oh shit! I guess that one of us are cheating.
What's up there, Brian?
How is there 18?
Someone take me to Luby's? You know Luby's? Where's Luby's, Rude?
Luby's is a cafeteria.
That would be funny.
It's pretty widespread.
Really?
But I think they're kind of on the way down.
Oh, okay.
I think they're. Haven't they filed for bankruptcy, Brian?
I don't know. Is
I
that a
think
thing?
it's true. Yeah. No.
They got good food or what?
They were
No?
based out of San Antonio. They started here, but
Yeah.
it's too late for
Yeah.
Luby's.
Anybody else?
Got to drive for 3.5
The life
hours.
cycle, I believe, has
Check,
ended.
John. Check.
I have a 6.
Ace 6 for the bottom.
But Luby's is good food for good people.
For the straight.
Yeah.
That was their motto.
Oh, that's a great. Is that their slogan?
That was their slogan.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
I
it
like
was
that.
nice. It
Good
didn't
marketing.
didn't
Yeah, yeah. Good food for good
I
people.
mean, it had a good run. They had like a 40, 50-year run.
Did they? Oh, okay. Respectable.
Yeah, because he's gonna.
What's up there? What message? You're the Duck Master. What are you talking about? We got deuces out here. 1075. What do we got? I see the threes have a set. A lot of cards here
Yep.
to analyze and try to figure out what's going on.
Straight for John Anderson. Anderson has a set of threes and a straight.
Straight in the set raises. It looks like he takes it down.
Yeah, they both have 57.
Thank you, sir.
So finally, they give John 5 cards. That's what he's most
Give me your
accustomed
6
to.
one time, guy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You said that earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, one time. I had
Mostly a
a
5-card
6
player.
too. Is that what you were doing? I thought you were doing that.
All right, this is the last hand of
Look at
the
me.
stream.
Pro.
Last
But now,
hand of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Please
Yep. One more
pay
quarter to
attention.
go,
This
guys.
hand is for posterity.
5-card bomb pot.
100. Shit.
Another 5-card bomb pot coming your way.
Donovan's third.
Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out with us today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, don't forget to subscribe to us on YouTube. Hit the like button.
Well, yes.
We appreciate your company tonight. What's up, Potency? Says, I was at Luby's today, and it was packed during lunch.
Okay.
On Twitch here.
Nice.
Nice. What'd you get, Potency? Tell me. By hearing the name Luby's, I do not know what type of food they offer.
They have everything. They've got anything from from baked fish, fried fish. They got fried chicken. They got your enchiladas. You got your sirloin steak. You got your shrimps,
Everything, huh? Shrimps?
salads. All good food. I think it must be just a cost thing. Everything is good.
4 spades, 3 diamonds, 6 of spades.
Bunch of 7s on the
Check.
flops.
Don't recommend.
Check.
I'll hold it in that.
Check.
Waiting for a haircut, got my sack nicked. Never gonna make that barbershop again. Why was your name there?
First ever.
I can't even see my fucking fart. Like, check.
Negative Google review, dude.
100. 8 and 9 fold.
Luby's equals Southern Comfort Cafeteria.
Oh, no.
Does that seem pretty fair?
Absolutely accurate.
Yep, nice. They got collard greens?
They do.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah,
they got
collard
cabbage
greens,
and collard
spinach.
greens, some hush puppies.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm there.
For sure.
I'm
for
there.
sure.
I think I know now.
They got probably like 8 or 10 different kinds of bread. About 14 different desserts.
Okay. I like dessert.
The caption's gonna be
What's up there, Karen? How's it going tonight? So Potent had chicken, fried chicken, fries, okra, and a side salad. Chicken, fried chicken? I don't understand. Chicken, fried chicken.
It's like chicken tenders, I would say.
Chicken, comma,
Chicken.
fried chicken. Kind of like Bond, James Bond, but chicken, fried chicken? Is that what that is? Potency, you hit me with that?
I cannot improve on your your delivery. Yeah. It's exactly like that, Drew.
Okay, I get it now.
It's like Bond, James Bond. I love it.
Chicken, fried chicken.
Congratulations. I think that's the funniest thing I've ever heard you say.
Oh, thanks. Wow. All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Chicken fried chicken, is that like James Bond?
Let's see.
Mark it.
May 23rd, 2023.
Put it in the calendar.
Funniest thing I've said. Let's go.
Funniest thing I've heard you say.
Heard me say. There we go. Yeah.
I was like, I'll be done at 11. Is that good?
Donald's going to take this one down.
Scoops.
Nice pot.
I think that's going to be it, ladies and gentlemen, for tonight's version of the Ceddys round of each, 5-5. And just as a reminder, Drew, we've got one more big event, right? $200,000 guarantee, the Memorial Day Open.
Oh my God, they're doing a fucking space.
$400 gets you 40,000 in chips, right?
Yep. First place is going to be chunky in this. I think first place in this is going to be like 30-ish K or so. It's going to be a nice one.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah, right around there.
Maybe, yeah.
So this is going to be, this is not the final event of the Mania series. This is the second to last event. After this one, there's going to be the closer event, and then we're going to find out who wins the leaderboard belt.
You can talk about solvers.
$10,000 leaderboard. So first place is going to get 4,000. It's a very, very close race, but it's been very, very exciting.
Yeah, we've got 5 people, I think, that are virtually tied for, it's up for grabs.
Yeah. Yep. There's definitely, it's anyone's.
But I'm not in
game.
it. Drew's not in it.
I'm not in it.
We have points, but.
Yep. We're just going to be hating from the sideline. Everyone who's done well. It's like, I could have done that. Oh, that could be me.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, but it's not us. Yep.
Well, these guys are going to continue playing. We're going to sign off for now. Drew, you got any final part? Let's take a look at the final leaderboard.
Yeah, let's see the final standings here. Let's see how the cumulative winnings are going to finish up. We got Matt, our big winner tonight, 3140 in the profit. Chaz right behind him with 2460. Then we got Donald, Ceddy, and Pups all up 1.5 to 2K. And yeah, a great night there. And the V-Pips were this. Our big V-Pipper tonight, Matt, Sam, Donald, man, look at these V-Pips, though. John came in late, by the way, everybody, so he did not play 16% the whole night. And Chaz, actually, surprisingly, the lowest, but still really high, 37% is a big V-Pip.
Very active table.
So that's how the night went tonight.
Those are the ending stack sizes. We got 13, 27,000 on the table we ended up with. So yeah, good time.
Yep.
It's Twitter, but it has like this. Just like live feature now. You could start your own space.
There we go. There's everybody how they ended up with the stack sizes.
And then we got, one last stat.
Everybody was deep. Look how deep they are. The shortest stack had 467 big blinds.
Yep, in this 5-5 game. Of course, there's some straddles and whatnot, so considering that, stacks are a little bit more shallow, but a typical Texas game here.
That's how we do it.
At Rounders Card Club. Deep stack poker. People want to play some big pots. And we appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, everyone. If you enjoyed the stream, whether you are on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, wherever you're at, please don't forget to hit the follow button. Join us every Tuesday for Ceddys Game. Big 5-5 action, no limit hold'em, PLO. We will be back Sunday for our 1-2-10 game. And then on the following Tuesday, final table of the $200,000 Rounders Memorial Day event. So thanks again, everybody, for Rounders Card Club and our entire team here. My name is Drew, a.k.a. Bet on Drew, with my man Rude, a.k.a. Rudy.
Yep, right here.
Take care, everyone. Have a great night.
Thank you for joining us. Good night, everybody.
got me down again.